we talk for hours, all the sweet, all the sour. Now I'm stuck with thought of murdering you in the dark. What if I could, what if I not? It's just a lot, it stopped so suddenly. Life without you couldn't be. Well, I guess we'll see. Few years and a couple wears and tears infringe on the wager we made. Tired of hearing all about how you used to fuck around. Maybe all that burning down was reach trying to tell me something. Should've seen it all along. Nothing like you said to me. Loving too enemy. I got you figured out. You fucking dead. It's only been else over. I want you to know that I hate you. I watched my youth wash away on the shore where we swore we would stay. Missed the hand she left for me. It can never go back that way. Even if we started all over again. Got a little inclination on how things would end. It's in the past, I'm on the mend. It's only now and then you come back, make me feel I could live it all again. I try to save you if I could, but look at all these bad habits staring back at me now. I'm nothing like I once was. Hey, you're nothing like you said to me. Loving too enemy. I got you figured out. You fucking dead. It's only been else over. I want you to know that I hate you. You're nothing like you said to me. Loving too enemy. My body's cold on one side. You're never off my mind. You're nothing like you said to me. Lover to enemy. I got you figured out. You're fucking dead to me. Nothing like you said to me. Loving too enemy. I got you figured out. You're fucking dead. It's only been else over. I want you to know that I hate you. Hate you, hate you. Chasing you is like chasing the moon. I'll be chasing forever, trying to get to you. In between my darkest days and nights, I don't see you and it don't feel right. It's like I've somewhere lost myself in you, and I can't seem to get it back. I know I should let it go. Oh, I cannot let go. This distance between us, I can't see clear this time. Just give me a reason so I can forget your eyes. Try to sleep, but I can't breathe. There's an infinite space between you and me. Somewhere I somehow lost my faith in you, and I can't seem to get it back. And I know I should let it go. Oh, I cannot let go. This distance between us, I can't see clear this time. Just give me a reason so I can forget your eyes. Heart on fire, but I can't take it. And more hope than what you gave me. I try. I gotta put it to rest, 'cause I can't shake it.
Wah!
Always waiting up.
Wah! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. Hello, chat. I'm so sorry that took so long. My apologies. I wasn't expecting to take that long. Oh, why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? The hell? Well, let me close a few things. Is Vanguard open? Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry, chat. Decided to prime some models. It was very last minute. I'm so sorry. Why am I still lagging? What the hell? Let me close a few things. Good thing is the YouTube UI works. Bad news is Twitch still isn't coming through on my multi-chat panel. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, how are you two doing? How are you doing, Drip Newt? How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. We have someone joining us for painting today. We have MVP Prime. He is here painting his Deathwing Knights. We might have a few other folks joining us later, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't think we will, but who knows? They might surprise us. Let me turn that down. Is that better? Maybe if I close Discord as well. Are we good? Hi Shadow, how are you? Oh, thanks for the follow, Shadow, by the way. I really appreciate it. How long? Probably like 2 or 3 years? very intermittently, to be honest. I haven't really done it too much. But yeah, mostly paid Tyranids. That's my thing, that's my shtick. Cause funny bug. Cause funny bug. I love funny bug. Okay, I think we're good. Are we a little bit laggy still? A little bit. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Oh, what do you paint, Shadow? What do you paint? Do you do 40k or do you do Age of Sigma? I feel like I'm too low down. I'm too short. There we go. That's better. Okay, I think I've sorted it. But yeah, sorry it took so long, chat. And I usually leave it 15 minutes. I didn't realize I'd leave it an extra 15 minutes. To like half an hour. Yeah, that's a little annoying, stream elements. Why aren't you showing my multi-chat? Why aren't you? Strange. Strange. I don't know why it's doing that. Please, I kind of need Twitch open so I can actually see the chat. Hold on. Let me try big brain this because the chat I'm seeing on my UI is tiny and I'm blind. And I cannot see. Hold on. I'll read your message in a minute, Shadow. Let me bring my thing. Beep 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 beep. Okay, there we go. I can now see. I do both, but lean more towards Age of Sigmar. Side with the funny rat men. I love the funny rat men. They're so funny. We're trying to pit up new Chaos Dwarf army that was released. Ah, hell yeah. That's really cool. But yeah, I love funny rat skavens. Those skaven men. I'm painting Lady Olinda from AOS for my fiance currently. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What scheme are you doing? Never painted yet, but got a Termagant and a Ripper Swarm kit. Hell yeah, the needies! The best one. Come on now. The best one. You've chosen the best one, Droop Newt. It's peak. Oh, why am I so laggy? What the hell? We did a little test on my PC yesterday, out of interest, on like the hardware and stuff that I have. I forget what the program's called. Oh, let me stop that. I forget what the program's called. But it said my PC was basically a surfboard. A surfboard! What the hell? I didn't think it was that bad, but apparently it is. I got a surfboard chair as my PC. That's messed up. But hey, she tries her best. She tries her best. Okay, that's better. Okay, I fixed it, chat. I fixed it. We are now stable enough, I think. It's weird, Stream Elements gives me a dock for like TikTok and YouTube, but nothing for Twitch. Why is that? What the hell? It don't make sense. It just don't. Let me bring up. Okay, that's YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. I tried to fix this earlier and it just wouldn't work, and I couldn't really tell because obviously it doesn't work unless I'm streaming, which is a bit annoying. Alas. I wonder if it's just like a dodgy update. The only reason it stopped was because I updated OBS. And now I've updated OBS, it's just not doing it. I wonder if it's stream elements though. Because even yesterday when I was trying to, when the alerts weren't coming through, I don't know why that was. Okay, this music's hitting nostalgia vibes. Where's it from? I made this playlist. What was the one before? I think it was Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, playlist is banging. Thanks. Thanks. I do need to add more to it because it's getting a little bit repetitive. But I've tried to add more game soundtracks. Yeah, I can share it with you guys if you want. Let me see. Let me see if I can share this chat. Where is the share button? Copy link. Copy the link. I think I've got it on public. I'm not too sure. There you go, chat. See if you can get on that. But that's the link to the playlist that I listen to for stream. Oh, hi John, how are you? What does Twitch allow you to play on your stream in the background? It's a little picky sometimes, but I haven't had any issues. The only issues I've come up are on YouTube. So I feel like YouTube is a lot more strict with the how can we say it? The bloody copyright. I haven't had any on Twitch, but I think as long as it's not one that's already copyrighted, or if it's a soundtrack from like games and that, obviously you're okay to play. But most of the ones I've used have been okay so far. They haven't come up, apart from like a couple. I've had to remove them from the playlist. But yeah, I think it just depends really. Twitch seems pretty lax about it, I'm not gonna lie. Especially compared to YouTube. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. You know, I just realized. Actually, no, it should be fine. I think I put the creepy crawly corner, the background over my video that I usually switch to, my video overlay. That's fine. I just hide it. That's okay. But yeah, I'll switch over. Let me quickly hide shrimp cam. Goodbye, shrimpies. We'll go to the creepy crawly corner. Bam. We're in the creepy crawly corner. Oh, shrimps are still there. Leave. There we go. Oh, what the heck? Oh, hold on. Okay, Twitch is there. Where did Twitch go? Huh? Oh, is it this one? Okay, it is. That makes sense. I found Twitch. Do you have an army in Age of Sigmar you would paint? I did paint Sylvaneth. That's the army I started with. And then I was like, as a beginner, I was like, this is way too hard. Then I gave up. Hold on, let me get rid of... Goodbye desk. Goodbye background. Okay, now you can look at my beautiful children. Let me move my setup, my camera, my webcam, and then we can start painting. But But I think we can get our, I think we can get the WARHAMMER done today. I'm pretty confident in doing that. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Smooth. Also, chat, the clocks went back for the UK yesterday. Oh, yeah, it was. What was it? No, it was this morning. Early this morning, the clocks went back, so we're even closer to EST time now. We're 4 hours apart. I just realized as well, I actually put GMT instead of BST when we were still under British summertime. Because I'm dumb. I did it at first, but I think I just accidentally put the wrong thing and just stuck with it. Because I'm silly. Silly little brain. Sorry, let me check the rap. Oh, Keela Raptor, hi, how are you? The thing I don't understand is how a company like Spotify doesn't issue license to use play certain playlists or blanket stream rights. If not, then somebody like Warner Records. I mean, I think there are like playlists on Spotify for like copyright free, but yeah, I think if they did it for like just streamers, that'd be cool too. Twitch being chill about music is news to me. Yeah, I haven't had any strikes on Twitch yet. I've had a few things come up on YouTube, but they're just like, oh yeah, this is copyrighted, and I was like, okay, I'll just remove that or silence it from my VOD. But apart from that, chat, I haven't really had any issues with Twitch. Touch wood. Nothing yet. Nothing yet anyway. I might be proven wrong very soon, who knows? Who knows? The clock goes back tonight here. Wait, where are you, Newts? Are you in US? Oh, does that mean you're gonna be 5 hours away again? Oh. Okay, chat. I got a new paint as well. I wanted to try out. Went to the little game shop down the road from us like the other week. Earlier this week. It's a light yellow. I really want to try it. Let me get my wet palette. Also, I realized I might have been very dumb. You'll see what I mean in a minute. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh, Sweden. Oh yeah, of course you are. I forgot you were in Sweden, Newts. Sweden. Can you water my sponge? Just water it and then wring it out. Thanks, I forgot about that. MVP Prime saving my day. I forgot to wet my sponge for my what palette. Oops. Oopsie. Please don't be Flash gets yellow. No, it's Dawn yellow. I wanted a highlight. I wanted like a brighter highlight than what I already had. Because I've only got like a speed paint. Okay, let me change my camera. Sportcam, you can come back. Hello? Sportcam? Hello? Thanks. Yes, good. That's good. Hello, camera. Oh. Okay, let me deactivate it here. That's probably the issue. Go back here. There! Bam! There we go. There we go, chat. Fixed. Fixed. Now I can see where I'm positioned. Ugh. Too close. Way too close. That'll do, I think. I think so. I think that'll do, yeah. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it, chat. The Dawn yellow is like ice yellow, very nice colour. Yeah, it's this one. This one. My fat ass is in the way, hold on. There we go. Move! Move! Okay. Yeah, this one. because I have my my speed paint. This one, my Zealot Yellow. I don't really have a highlight, so for the one that I did for my Wing type Tyrant, I just kind of borrowed a paint from my friends. Yeah, it's this one. Dawn Yellow. Dawn Yellow. So I'm looking forward to trying it. I think I've tried it a little bit before. Oh yeah, that's a nice yellow, like a cream color. Yeah. So I think it'll do really nice with the highlights. But yeah. What? Read it. Which one? Which one? That one? What are you pointing at? That one. This is like my precision brush that I was using. Oh, it's like dry. The face of disappointment. Yeah, let me show you what Legion's doing. He's paying some. Did I show them last time? He's paying these guys the Deathwing Knights, right? Yeah, Deathwing Knights. He's finally painting them. Yippee! Hello, dog. How are you? Bug. Yeesh. This is not a bug. This is man. This is being. But he's painting with me tonight, which is nice because he didn't really paint too often. So yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Can show you his progress as well as we work on it. But yeah, I guess we should probably like check in where we were last time. So on neurogaunts, these guys, we put in the highlights. We just need to go over the final highlight, which is White Scar. And yeah, that should be good. And then we can start on the exoskeleton. And for this guy, he's got the brainy bit. That's the yellow bit I'm gonna do. But yeah, we shouldn't be too long, I don't think. It's basically like the last bits, I think. I'm pretty sure. The last stages. What color is he painting them? I think he's painting them just the standard color, aren't you? Yeah, he's just doing them standard color. Oh shit, your nails look sick. Thanks. Yeah, I got the Spidey nails. I just thought that I'm gonna miss Halloween stream. Well, when I stream next, it'll be after Halloween. So I thought, well, I like my spiders, so I got some Halloweeny nails. Whilst I saw them. You know how it is when you're trying to get spider merch. The best time to do it is Halloween. I literally got like a nice spider blanket, and there's some cushions that I saw too, but I couldn't afford to get them. And I thought, yes, finally, my spider merch. Deathwing Knights are always cool. Yeah, hell yeah. He switched to them from Tau, so I'm very pleased with that. What? He shook his head. It's because he thought they'll be easier to paint. That's what he said, because they're like bulkier. That's some good highlighting. Thanks. Yeah, so they're the same with all of them. But yeah, I'm gonna add some white scar onto the main points of highlight. And yeah, we should be good, and then we can do the chameleon paint, which again we're doing with this color shift. This one, Psychotic Illusions, because they're the brain boys. When even is Halloween, we don't really celebrate it here. 31st of October. 31st of October. Still so much Halloween stuff in stores, yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch. Kind of hoping that the spider cushions are still there so I can get them. But yeah, I think last time, remember this and the dry paint? These are like cottage cheese. Like cottage cheese paint. Well, I decided to get a new white scar. Just because it was a little bit easier. So this is a new one, but I won't obviously throw away this one. I'll just have to rehydrate it. I have to put some more water in it. I just thought for ease of the stream at the minute, I'll just get a new one. So I got a new one. And it's actually liquid, chat. It's not cottage cheese anymore. It's great. It's so good. Handyman, hi, how are you? Dang, you're painting with nails that long? Yeah. It might be a mistake, but we'll see. It might be a big mistake, but if it comes back, I just rip them off. So it's the same as Saints Day. What is Saints Day? Is that something in Sweden? I'm not sure. I can guarantee the new one will just be as cheesy. I don't know, it sounds liquidy. Do you wanna listen? Hold on. So this is the cottage cheese one, right? You can't hear anything. This is the other one. Can you hear that? Can you hear that, chat? It's so good. I'm sorry, rip them off. Yeah, they're just glued on. They're glued on ones. Or it will be next time? Yeah, very true. Saints Day is just a general Christian tradition where you go light candles on graves. Oh, that sounds so cute. Oh, yeah, we don't really have that in the UK, not gonna lie. Did you celebrate Halloween growing up? I did. Yeah, I did. I used to go trick-or-treating and that. It's kind of a big thing. Wait a minute. You stole my little brush. I need that for my highlights. Can I have the tiny one? Are you using this one? You are. Oh, no, you're not. Okay. You can speak if you want, you know. You're allowed to talk. Maybe we got this little army painter brush. I'm gonna try this with the highlight. Sometimes a bit hit and miss because of how small it is. It's just so tiny. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't added my... Did I add my LUTs? No, I haven't. Which one is it? That one? I think it's that one. Yeah, I think it's that one. Is he shy? Tell that man to speak. Speak right now, speak.
Oh. Good.
Yeah, he said, don't worry, chat. I hope you heard that. It might have cut him off. I'm not too sure. Tell him chat says hi, chat says hi. He is in the chat. He's in the chat. He mods my chat for me. We heard him. Yippee! Legion Prime's first voice in chat. Click that.
Honestly surprised the noise cancelling didn't come out.
No, to be fair, I am. Oh look, chat. It's so liquidy. It's so nice. It's so goopy and nice. But yeah, we'll see how I get on with these nails. I might just take them off if they get too inconvenient.
Rip them off.
No, I don't really want to. But if I have to, I will. I think I'll be fine though. I think I'll be fine. But yeah, with my white scar, I usually just go over like the head-ish areas. Like that. I usually focus on like the head when it comes to applying the extra highlights, just because it's like the focal point, right? That's the bit you're looking at. Use the nails to paint. To be fair, they're pretty precise, to be honest. I probably could if I tried. If I tried hard enough, chat, I probably could. Let's be real. Oh, I forgot he's got little teeth. Oh, that was too much paint. Oh, that's fine. Why is the end so frayed? What the hell? It's not really a precision brush because it's so like... You see that?
It's almost like somebody doesn't look after their brushes.
No, I don't know about. He needs some. He needs some nice white dentures. Yeah, we just got it for like a with like a wash. But yeah, I accidentally bit too much. Bit too much, chat. To be honest, bit too much. That was not edge highlighting. Yeah, also the little sides, I also do them with the white. These nails are already getting in the way. So yeah, it's mostly just like the little bits. They're usually like against the light. That's where I usually highlight with them. Like that. Does that make sense? Sometimes it'd be like a little dot on the leg. Like that. Like that. And then the little hooves as well. No good art was ever made with a completely clean brush. Very true. That is very true. My brushes have just kind of given up over time. I know people get like brush conditioner and stuff. And, like properly like look after them. I'm just like, that's probably really good for me to do. I probably should do that, but I just don't. It's just, it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. So if he's going out of focus, I'll try. I think it's doing better today, to be honest. Compared to last time, I brought it down a little bit more. But I know, like, over time, I'm just gonna, like, slowly shift out of view. Like I did last time. I kept watching it, I was watching the stream back, I was like, yeah, I kept, like, drifting off to, like, the side and, like, painting over here. That's not very good, is it?
Suboptimal.
Yes. Indeed. Yeah, it's just, the brushes just become kind of frayed. It's not really a precision brush anymore. It's like a dry, it's like a microscopic dry brush. That's what it is now. That's what it's become. Do I highlight the little review bits maybe? Just make them stick out a little bit more. Why not? Why not? I think that's, yeah. That's about what I do. That's about what I do, chat. Obviously ignore that bit because I went a bit over the line with that bit. I won't lie, I went a bit over the line with that one.
You're over the line.
No. Even the most cared after brush wears out in time, sadly. Yeah, that is very true. I feel like I haven't had this one for very long though. Maybe like 6 months? I don't know. My ego is just so small. I'm gonna blame it on that.
Just like you.
No, that's not loud. You can't just bully me. No, you're allowed to. No, you're not allowed to speak anymore. Your speaking privileges have been removed. You're not allowed to speak to my chat.
Oh.
It's unforgivable. I need to get like a little PNG tuber. And I can add him in the bottom. Add him in like a little jar or something.
Hey, keep me out of the jar, please.
No.
Do not put me in jar.
You're gonna be in the bug jar.
Yeah. Right. The bug jar.
Yeah. Where I put all my bugs.
Right. Should not shake that.
Should not shake what?
The paint with my paintbrush, my hand full of paint on the paintbrush.
No, because then that's how you get paint everywhere.
Yes, I just realised that.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I think you did.
Well, I stopped, didn't I?
No.
Yeah.
Cursed jar, yeah. Super cursed. My funny bug jar.
You know the drill.
I don't know why I keep missing the edges. It's like too... It's like it doesn't... Because of how small it is, it doesn't get like enough paint on it. So then I just end up like kind of dry brushing it and it gets everywhere. That's what it feels like anyway. Maybe it's a little closer. Little closer, chat. Little closer. Can we swap brushes? Because this one isn't really working too well.
I suppose.
You can have the micro brush. I can have my brush, my good brush.
Paints.
No! Don't let him. Beow. But yeah, you can see how like those this is a bit scuffed, I won't lie. This one's a little bit scuffed. But you can kind of see how like the highlights are bringing it out a lot. Especially around like the head area and like the tops. It just makes it pop a little bit more. You know what I mean, chat?
Pop.
Can I have it, please? Can I have the brush, please? Can I have the brush, please? Give me the brush! Stop! Chat, I'm being trolled. I'm being rage baited right now. Can I have the brush, pretty please? Thank you. Honestly. No! You gave me this brush. I'm taking it. My brush now.
Yoinky spoinky.
No.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean, chat? I'm already going off the camera. I'm drifting away. Also, it's kind of hard to get like these inner bits. A little bit hard. I'm trying my best though. Let's go. That's better. Yeah. I guess we can do a little comparison, right? I mean, this one's like the test one, so it kind of looks bad. Yeah, there you go. There you go, chat. You can see, it just makes those bits pop a little bit more. Put them in the factory rotation. The rotation station. Hopefully this one it won't be as bad. Hopefully not anyway. You feeling about like the little hill bit? The little like spike on the hill. And that. Just like that. And to be honest, the dry brush has already caught these bits quite well. So I'm just making sure it's like it's consistent, I guess. More consistent. And that. Also these little like inner arms. Some of them are like really hard to see with them. So I keep missing them. They're not very like obvious. New Chinese from WD-40. Very creaky. I mean, this one's already looking a lot better, I think. And to be honest, I'm not really worrying too much about the terrain because I just usually put like a lot of rocks on them and they get covered anyway with like bushes and stuff. If it does still appear, then I usually like just dry brush it very briefly, very quickly. Concentrate so hard. And try not to mess it up. It's like the little like edge highlights that are really difficult. Like that, that's looking a lot better, I think. When you have to take a pause in painting to breathe and drink coffee, yeah. So true. Have a sippy. And you're like, ugh. My brain cells are being like super high functioning for too long. Need a little break, a little breather. He's rocking on his little chair. Hey that chat. I think that's good. That's a little better than the last one anyway. See what I mean? See what I mean? With the whites. Just makes them pop a little extra. Sort of looks, hell yeah. Now if I did compare. Ah! Dropping it. Yeah, stuff is so hard to pick up with nails. Insane. There we go. That's a good comparison. And they still got that hue, but yeah, it just gives it like extra pop. I think it looks good. Thanks, David. Thank you so much. I'm painting some really fine lines, so I hold my breath like a sniper taking a shot. Lol. That's what it feels like for real, though. That literally is what it feels like. So colorful. Love the nids. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thanks, Band of Goblins. Yeah, I'll go to actually highlight that little bit. There we go. Also, I don't know if I should be highlighting these little spiky things. I don't think they'll be the chameleon paint, so I'm just gonna highlight them all white since they look sharp. Again, I guess the highlighting with the white also makes them look a lot sharper, in my opinion. They're a little more deadly. Oh, I keep forgetting about the inside as well. I hate doing this bit. There we go. Yeah, I do. To be fair, you're not going to really see that bit anyway, so I shouldn't really worry about it too much. Give him nice shiny teeth. Nice whitened teeth. Average Brit after they come home from Turkey. I guess it just proves that you can paint with really long nails, chat. All the men out there, go get some really nice long nails and paint. It'll make you feel bonito. Is that where Brits go to get their dental work? Yeah, it's a really funny meme. That because obviously like everything's like cheaper for like dental work and stuff in like Turkey and that. And there's a really funny meme of like Brits going to get their teeth whitened and like super straight in Turkey and becoming like blaringly white when they come back home. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but I don't know if it's just like a Brit meme thing, but yeah, it's really funny. It might just be a Brit meme thing. Going back with a full head of hair and new shiners, yeah, you get it, you get it. I think the nails are nice just in time for Halloween. Oh, thank you, David, yeah. That's the nice thing about Halloween is because I can get my spider theme stuff, which is really nice. Aside from that, you don't really get much spider theme stuff. And also, yeah, because I'll be streaming like after Halloween, because I'll be doing stream next Sunday again. Unfortunately, I won't have a Halloween stream, which sucks because I like Halloween. I really do. Maybe next year we can have like a proper Halloween stream. Hopefully I'm still going by then. I really hope so. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. I may just be more cringe. Maybe by then I'll have like all the Tyranids. Who knows? Like 50 painting streams onwards. Think about it though, we'll have a lot of knits to paint in that time. You have so many models to paint. I mean, it doesn't have to be just knits, obviously. I might go back to my silver net, who knows? You have become a Tau player by then? No, I'm not gonna succumb. I'm not gonna succumb to the Tau. No, no, no. No. No thanks. I'm good. Don't get me wrong, some Tau models look really cool, but I'd never like collect Tau. Oh, hi Pat, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, don't worry, today's stream's probably gonna be a little bit longer. So I'm determined to get these neurogaunts done today. Duh. Do you both have any advice on painting miniatures? I made a mistake on having the white scars as a first time paint miniatures. White scars? Oh lord. I mean, there's always the option of stripping them, right? There's always the option of stripping them. Usually if I make a mistake, I just kind of roll with it. I mean, you saw before I made a mistake on that, but because they're so small, I don't really mind. But there's always like the option of stripping them or trying to do a different sort of scheme. How did you make a mistake? Did you like use the wrong colors or was it like a really obvious mistake? I guess it depends like the level of mistake you've made. But it's also like personal preference, I guess, with what you want to do with it. Why does my Spotify keep disappearing? Oh, I think it's because I called Discord. Wrong color and airbrushing it. What if it's like completely the wrong color that you don't want to use? Maybe strip it. But there are ways of like if you use like a different color and then you go over it with like a wash, you can salvage it. You can. Just depends on like how bad that color is. Like if it's like black, like if you're doing like a white scar and it's like really dark, you can just dry brush it with whites. Well, like light grey and whites. That's what I've done for these guys. I base them black and then I dry brush on top of them with lighter colors. Yeah, I'm not really. I don't think I'm very good at giving advice when it comes to Warhammer because I'm very kind of amateur. I think I'm still learning a lot. But there have been times where I like right at the start, especially with my Sylvaneth models, I wanted them stripped because they looked so bad, and I was not happy with them. And I just started again. It's like a yellow-white color, and thank you for your advice. Yeah, maybe just dry brush with some light grays and whites. And you can use a wash if it's too yellow. Just to get those tones out. Just think of like how to do it in reverse, really. Because I've done the opposite where I've like given this a tone. Just think of like how you can do it like opposite, but maybe someone in chat could help because I'm not too sure, to be honest. Base coat grey, then build to white. Yeah, grey is grey is a good idea. But yeah, if it's like a really like deep yellow and you can't really do much with it, maybe I don't know. Unless you make it like dirty looking white skull, but it's like dusty. You could be able to get away with it, I think. That's actually quite a cool idea. I think you can make it like a dusty, a dusty sort of terrain. Like a desert theme, maybe? I don't know. Depends on how perfectionist you are, I guess. Just depends. But yeah, maybe someone else in chat could advise as well. Who's more knowledgeable. I'm just spitballing here, I won't lie. Oh, sorry, I forgot to show you. Yeah, this guy is done, I think. Yeah, I think he's done. On to the next. It's usually best to start with a dark and build lighter than the other way around, but yeah, depending on the color you used, it can definitely still work. Yeah, I agree, Pat, I agree. Too much of a perfectionist. So do you want it to just be like a box color, just purely box color? You know what I mean? Like how they usually are. That is the right term, right? Like using it like OG colors, like according to the box. I don't know if that's the right term. Yeah, I think like, yeah, maybe like making it like environmental. Or going over it with like some highlights could maybe tone out the yellows, or using a wash. Just depends, really, just depends. I'm doing it again, chat. Hold on. Here we go. I keep drifting off to the corner. I keep running away. I don't mean to, chat. I don't mean to. Yes, I tried to make it like like the box, but I'll try the desert theme. Yeah, I think give it a go. You might like it. You might like it a lot more. Sometimes you just gotta like give it a go. Give it your best shot, and if it doesn't work out, don't worry. You can like build on it. It's okay. I think desert theme white skull would be really cool anyway. Think about it. Think about it. How's you doing? How you doing with yours? For me to give a progress report to chat with yours?
Huh?
me to get chat a progress report with your ones?
No.
Not yet. He says not yet, chat. He says not yet. He doesn't want to show you his Deathwing Knights yet. He doesn't want to give you a progress report just yet. You're gonna have to wait a little longer. What? I messed that up. Oh well. Oh well, that's fine. Spin. I'm gonna lie, chat. It's kind of annoying. These nails. You can't really grip. Nails are pretty, but they look very inconvenient. Yeah, just a little bit, but we're working with it. They're not horrible. I haven't lost like all ability to use my fingers. I feel like if they were longer, then yeah. Thanks though. To be honest, I didn't really think it through, chat. I was like, yeah, pretty nails, I'll wear them. It's almost Halloween. And when I sat down, I was like, oh, I'm painting. Oh. This might be a big mistake. Oh well, it's a bit too late to go back now. Yep. Yeah, the little one is, yeah. We might have to get a new one. I think it might be pretty stuffed, to be honest. Yeah, that's one side done. Oh, it focuses. Yeah. Yeah. One side done. We're getting through it, chat. We're getting through it. You want a different brush? You want a different brush?
Huh?
You want a different brush? Not that size, no. Do you check the book? There's one like that. Uh-oh. No. What's better, this one or this one? This one. Much like Angron, the nails cause pain. Ole. So true.
Like that one.
I love just like Warhammer memes. I think they're so funny. They're so silly. We get in there. Oh, it's that tip. It's just not like pointy enough. There's like little hairs that are just like poking out. Really inconvenient little hairs. I'm gonna ruin it. Ah. What is that? Get that off my brush. Oh. To a tip, please. To a tip. balls. Balls. I think my brush needs wetting again. Actually, let me clean it off because it's got like some dry bits on the top. I think that's what's fucking it up. Get off me, brush. It's like, what's the word? It's like clumped. I think I got most of it though. Have you checked the box? There might be some more brushes in there. Pretty sure. Right, let's try again. Let me try again. I only brought out like the handful of brushes I was gonna use. Yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna gory up these guys as well. I might gory like a few of them. But I feel like they're quite like, are they quite backline? I don't know. They're obviously not like as like voracious as like neurogaunts. So I think in comparison we'll probably like bloody up like 2 or 3 out of the 11 rather than like most of them. Found any? Oh no, he's trimming the brush. He's giving it a little haircut. Give that brush a haircut. He's all matted. Trying to convince myself to build/paint more minis. Tried sitting down earlier to build and didn't feel like it. Sometimes you just gotta give yourself a break, especially if you do it too much. It does get like a little tedious. I've noticed. I've done that myself. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it, especially when you're getting back and it's like all you do. It can get a little like tedious. But you got this. You got this though. You got this. Lock in. Paint with me. I believe in you, Pat. You got this. Giving you motivational vibes. Oh, hello, fungus gnat. What are you doing? Funny little fungus gnat. What do you want? What do you want? This fungus gnat is like inspecting my work. Oh no, mine's gone. This gnat just kept coming up to me. It's like, huh? What are you doing? Where's that big bug? Funny bug? Yeesh. Funny bug. I don't think I highlighted this one's leg. That's fine. I'll just give it a little white highlight. I think that'll do. Cannot forget the tail though. Cannot forget the tail. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I'm getting the gist of it now. Let me find that. Wait, which was the first one? This one? I think this was the first one, right? I think that's scuffed a bit. Okay, yeah, it is. Can you tell, chat? This is the first one we did. This is the third one we did. It's just so much better. This one's a scuffed one. Because I did it first. And now I'm in the swing of it. Now this is what I look like. Yeah. It's just funny seeing like how different they look. Like the first one and then the last one. But yeah, let's move on to the fourth one. Fourth one. And we gotta do the bigger brain guy at the end. Can't leave him out. Yeah, it's nice having my paint not be cottage cheese, I won't lie. It's a lot more usable. Are any of you painting right now, chat? Is everyone doing any crafty bits at the minute? I think this is a Oh, thank you for subbing, Pat. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Big yippies. Oh, hi, Kate. How are you? I'm doing good. Are you? Have you won any more races? So, no, last stream you were doing your NASCAR racing, and you won. Big winning. Oh, you know what I realised I haven't opened? Hold on, I need to open my thing so that people can use their rewards in Twitch. That would help, wouldn't it? Hold on, chat. Let me open this program. I keep forgetting I need to open this one now so that you guys can use your points in Twitch. Oh, did you use a Droop Newt? Sorry, Droop Newt. I'll quickly use your your thing. That's my bad. I'm dumb. I forgot to open it. Log in. I'll put on Spider Mama. Don't you worry, Droop Newt. Don't you worry. Logging in. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting I need to open this program now and have it in the background. Okay. Let me put on Spider Mama. I don't need to waste your points. Where is it? There it is. Has it worked? Hello? There we go. Yippee! Spuda time! Anyways, I'll continue. Came in second place in the first race and came in fifth in the second race. Ooh, you dropped down. It's fine, now you got this. You got this. I believe. I believe in you. Is this one you played today or is this one you're playing last time on stream? Oh, you played today? Hell yeah. Good job, nice work. Ooh. Again. Okay, I'm just gonna do his head on the inner bits. I keep forgetting about these inner bits. I don't mind worrying about it too much. I'm not gonna see it anyway. I'm still in first place in the point standing. Oh, nice. Nice. Pretty huge. Where do you get the lamp? The big lamp. Look at the lamp, it's not lamp. Plug it in. Just because you're using the big light and that's not very good. You need a bright light so you can see what you're doing.
Okay, baby time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Your horrible cold light versus my nice warm one. They light like the warmth and the cold. Such a contrast. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wash the teeth so they're not as bright. Either that or I'll just make them bloody. I haven't decided yet. I have not decided. But yeah, they definitely won't be as bloody as the neurogaunts. Ew. I'm doing good just laying down on my bed with my cats. Hell yeah. Give them pets for me. I love Kitty. Kitty. There we go. Do the other side. Oh, there's like a whole hair there. You can see it, look. Look at it. Get out of here. Get out of here. So my finger. Yeah. Get off. Get off. There we go. Quit it. Let's continue. That's dry. Too dry. My web palette isn't very wet. I'm gonna have to put some water on the paper. Not just wet though. This is not seeped through yet. Still dry. That's fine. That's okay. Have you ever been fishing before? Yeah, I have. When I was little, I used to. Well, that must have been like 20 years ago. Actually, probably less than that. It's probably like 15 years ago or something. Only like a few times. I used to fish for carp. It's kind of funny. I watch. Is that Kiwi? I can't see. Oh, let me open my Twitch chat. It's so hard to see. Oh yeah, it is. I watch a Kiwi VTuber and you both stream about the same hours as for me. Oh, Kiwi VTuber. Which one's that? I might know. Which one's that one? Oh, you know what I just realized, chat? I need to change my my thing on Twitch to miniature painting. Mini. There we go. Miniatures and models. That's the one. Update that. There we go. So now on. Oh, now on Twitch, it should be under miniatures and models. I keep forgetting to change that. It's really bad. Oh, as in you meant like an actual like New Zealander. I thought you meant like an actual Kiwi VTuber. That's my bad. It's because there's like loads of VTubers that are just like our thing. So it makes total sense that it's a Kiwi. I'm sure there probably is actually like a Kiwi VTuber. Not like an actual New Zealander. She's a mama bear? I don't think I know them. I don't think I know them. My biggest fish in real life is a sand shark? Holy moly, how big was that? Snan shark. You can't do these little back bits, they're just so hidden. Especially with the little claws on the back, they need to be white and black instead of purple. I can share her name if you want, but as etiquette requires, I won't say otherwise. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, you can share. You can share. It's usually if there's like drama or something going on. I don't really like to involve VTubers in chats and stuff and like content creators. I usually try and avoid that. Thanks for asking though. Yeah, feel free to share. The sand shark I caught was small. That might weigh around 20 or 30 pounds. Okay. You little guy. Little fella. To be fair, I don't think sand sharks get that big in the first place, do they? There's something about like completely wrong species. Okay. I think that's it for that one. Oh wait, no. In a bit, in a bit. Keep forgetting. There we go. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So just so it hasn't got like no paint on it. Her name is Lady Pyron, and she paints and plays comfy games. Oh hell yeah! I'll have to check her out. Maybe she's if she's still streaming by the end of this one, I can raid her. Reading this. Huh? Being perfectionist. To be fair, they looks like very precise. How's your tremor?
Terrible.
Oh no. For context, Union has something called an essential tremor, which isn't very essential. It's not really an essential chap. So sometimes when he's playing, it gets a little bit too shaky for it, so he sometimes has to stop. Which is a shame because he likes painting, he's good at it, but it's just, yeah, it's one of those things, right?
My body is too weak.
Too weak for painting. She usually streams her Saturday and Sunday, so my Friday and Saturday since I'm Mountain US time. Mountain US time. I like that. Fair. Yeah, I usually do Saturdays or Sundays because I work. And I think it's a better day for most people anyway. Kind of happy that the clock's been back just so that I'm closer in time to the US peeps. Instead of there being a 5-hour difference, there's now a 4-hour. I think if I had the ability to, I would probably like try and stream only like US times. But I unfortunately don't have the facilities for that at the minute. Because I got job and stuff.
I'm using my chin to stabilize my head right now.
My god. Actually, Is this stand not working very well then?
Yeah. I would not be able to play with that.
Yeah. I put too much paint on this guy. Just a little bit.
I know that pain.
He's one of the sloppy guys, I guess.
Slop.
Schnuppers. I'm 2 hours from Eastern Time. All I know is she is 19 hours from me. 19? Holy schmoly. And I thought 5 hours was big. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Yeah, this one's not looking as good, I won't lie. It's a bit of a sloppy one. Not as smooth, chat, not as smooth. Ugh. Reposition. There we go. Oh no, I've messed up this one. I've messed this one. I've messed this one up a little bit. Oops. That's fine. That's fine. Guess it's because my my brush has decided to become a fork, which is a little bit inconvenient. I won't lie. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go eat and have a wonderful day. Sorry for staying long. No problem, Gator. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Thanks for hanging. Right. Is it gonna focus? There we go. Focused. Yeah, this one's looking a little bit rubbish, I won't lie. It's fine, no, it is what it is. They won't look all perfect. It's better. George, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks, yeah. We Halloweening it up and spider teaming it up today. Thank you. Did you have to tap that so aggressively? I hope you're doing good, Josh. Here we go. Meow. Yeah, this one's a little bit sloppy, I won't lie. Compared to the others, this is like the sloppiest one. Apart from the first one, maybe. Hi Branson, how are you? Sick gaunt, thanks. Yeah, we got the neurogaunts today. Little neurogaunts. I'm hoping to finish them today. Thinking of what we did last week. So we're just adding the last layer of highlights and then doing the chameleon paint stuff and the finishing touches. So I'm hoping to get them done in today's stream. We got 11. We got 11. And we've done... This is the 5th one. So we got 6 more to do with the highlights. And then we can go over them black for the exoskeleton stuff. I'm good, so it's looking good. Good! Hell yeah, good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. My paintbrushes are being a little bit temperamental. They keep fraying and splitting off, which is a little annoying. So my precision is being tested a lot. And it's not going too well. But I'm getting the job done. And that's what matters. But what do you think about these little spiky bits? To be fair, I might just go over these bits at the end because I'm gonna... To be fair, why am I bothering? Because I need to paint this all black anyway. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I bothered with that then. Oh well, it is what it is. Hi Phaedrus, how are you? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. And we get the neurogaunts. Got the neurogaunts today. Yeah, we're doing the little factory cycle. And because I'm doing like edge highlights, my brain is being really fried right now. So sorry if I'm really quiet. I'm like concentrating so hard. My little brain is just running in circles right now. My poor brain cells, my poor brain cells. Yeah, I've adapted now. My nails aren't getting in the way as much. I don't think anyway. We better just gave us like a little bit extra challenge. What's wrong with that? A little bit more of a challenge. I don't know you, Phaedrus. Have you guys met before? Have you met in chatties before? I didn't realize how cheap the neurogaunts are compared to other models online. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I got it as well. Because they look like little fleas. They're really cute. When I got them, I didn't really understand what they were for. And because they were so cheap, that was another thing. I was like, yeah, this was cheap. I'll get them. Come to realize their only point is like to defend the neurotyrant. Maybe I get around. Yeah, you gotta expand the pool. It's a very cheap and cool looking models. I agree. I agree, Josh. They really are. They keep with signal strong. So true. A Wi-Fi, sorry. Let me... Is it bothering me? Hold on, let me change the YouTube size because it's not the same. Twitch is like super zoomed in. Hold on. Is that about the same? There you go. Is that better? That's better. I think YouTube was tiny in the corner. Had to blow it up. Yeah, coming in the starter box and the combat patrol, ETC makes getting them very cheap. Yeah. That's what I like about Neds. But they're fairly cheap. Apart from like obviously the big boys. I do really want to get the non-emissary at some point. To be fair, it's kind of intimidating how big it is. I don't even know what scheme I'd do. I feel like it'd take me like forever. But I'd be up for giving it a go. Nid combat patrols are out of stock, otherwise I'd get one. Oh really? What, online? I think I've seen some like in Games Workshop shops. To be fair, a lot of game shops I think usually have them. Also, chat, I did look at the Christmas bundle after stream last week, and yeah, I'm so tempted, but it's really expensive. It's like 100 quid, but it has a lot of really good models in it. I think if it was cheaper, I'd get it, but yeah, it's just too expensive, unfortunately, for me. Mostly because I want the Neuro Tyrant. Yeah, I think 100 for all of that is a little too much for me. It's not a budget. It's not a budget. Don't know if you said, maybe I missed these. Gribble's gonna chomp someone in the tabletop. Yeah. I mean, I've got a bloody nose British guy. Everyone's got a bloody nose. Big chompies. Yeah, I want to play tabletop. I really do. Probably do it soon. We'll see. But yeah, I haven't actually played tabletop yet. I won't lie, chat. But I really want to. I really want to. I think I've got enough points to play. I mean, to be honest, I really want to get Kill Team as well. I want to get the Ravenous Kill Team, because they're really cool. They're my second favorite models with the gaunts. Sorry, Josh, that's probably really belated. That's probably really late. Display pieces are great, but as a dedicated player, I love hearing folks come to our side of the fence. Yeah, one of my friends, he's got a golden ticket for the what's it called? Underworlds. He's playing at Underworlds in Atlanta next month. He got a golden ticket for it. He's really cool. So yeah, he's already persuaded me to play tabletop at some point. So yeah, I'd love to play on tabletop. I'm gonna be really rubbish at it, but I really want to give it a go. Just to play with my nids. Let Dad Joe's back in chat again. Nice, best of luck to him. Thanks, yeah. I'll let him know. I'll say Phaedra sends their best regards. Yeah, I have faith in him. He's a really good player. He kind of doubts himself too much. I mean, I think the fact he got a golden ticket says words. I think that says it all. I want to play, but meta sounds insane. Yeah, that's why I'd probably only play like smaller games like Underworlds and Kill Team. I don't think I'd play like a full 40k game. It just sounds like way too much for me. It sounds insane. I mean, to be honest, I probably got enough points for it, but yeah, I think I just get so like boggled. My mind would be like combusted by the end of it. All my brain cells would have wilted away. Don't worry about the meta as a casual player, just pick up a unit you like. Yeah. That's what I've done. That's what I usually do. I'm like, they're so pretty, they're so cute. I want it. That's literally my mindset on it. I've never won a game, but always had fun. That's what it's about. That's what it's about, Band of Goblins. I agree. I seriously agree with that. As long as you're having fun, who cares if you lose? Who cares? Niddy Lictor kill team goes hard. Oh, the Lictor team? Hell yeah. I just like the new Raveners because they look cool. I like the variation they have. I kind of want to get more nids. Kind of get even more nids. Or Raveners rather, not Lictors. Oh, okay, you meant Lictors. Sorry, Raveners, yeah. I was saying, Lictors are still really cool. I do have a Lictor. Like, just as a model. Just a painted guy. I think he looks sick as hell. Only award I won in tournaments was most sportsmanlike. That's... oh, that's such a cute one to get. You're a very humble person if you get that. I don't need much. You know, they're cool though. Look at them. Funny bug. To be fair, there's so many choices. I don't blame you. I love and don't love the new Raveners. Just seeing the old ones finally in person are really neat to have. Yeah, to be fair, like with a lot of models, they have their own like little quirk to them. I think they're cool. Good evening. Still brushing away on the neurogaunts? Yes, I am, Yoren. How are you? Yeah, this is the same as we're doing last week. We're just adding the highlights, but I think we can get it done today. So what I'm gonna do is these final batch of highlights. I'm like halfway through, and then paint the exoskeleton black, and then go over it with chrome. The chameleon paint, I mean. I do wish to get older metal ones. Oh yeah, the metal ones. I thought they did metal ones. To attempt variations in the variation in your gene brood. Yeah, that is a really sick idea. Really cool idea. But yeah, the metal models are, to me, when I first heard that, like they were metal first, I was like, huh? What do you mean? Metal? Holy moly. That's crazy. Yeah, I do think some of the old models are really nice, but like the super old Nid models are really funny. They just look so goofy. I feel like I just get them for the meme, just because they look so silly. Match for this edition, pretty sad. Some things a record. Last edition I had close to 50-50. The edition was just garbage. Yeah, I heard they changed it with Underworlds as well. The edition, whatever it is, I don't know. Because my friend had to change his tactics. I think he's got the lizard guys. I forget their name. He's got the lizard boys. Is this High Fleet Hydra? Underrated fleet in my opinion. But this one, I don't actually know. The uncapping strength and toughness just made stuff ridiculous. It used to be max 10. Oh lord. I used to use one as a paperweight. No, real. Imagine if you had like a really nicely painted model. I'd have that as a paperweight. To be honest, I would. I get what you mean, Yoren. Goofy brood for your games. I mean, they're still legal. Yeah, very true, very true. I'd love to see that on tabletop. They def had more alien vibes, yeah. For sure, for sure. If you base them right to fit their current counterparts, they should be fine. Yeah, very true, very true. I'd just love to have, like, some old guys because they just look silly. I love silly guys. I'll be real. I'm a silly guy enjoyer. Can I get one of yours? Can we do an update with chat or not? Not yet. He shakes his head. You're not allowed to see his models yet, chat. I'm sorry. He's keeping it a big secret. Yeah, I think that's it for that one. Yeah. Oh, we're getting there. We got 4 more little guys and then 1 big guy. And that's it for the highlights. Let me go over in the black. I do have metal lectors. Oh, metal lectors? That's sick. And looking at them next to Von Ryan's, they can almost match them in height. Wait, really? They used to be that small? Oh, you know, I feel like they definitely like made stuff bigger. Now you have strength 14 plus weapons, wounding, toughness 7 stuff on 25, where before it would be capped at 10 and wounding on 35. And that's a 16% increase in lethality, I believe. That's actually insane. That's some crazy stats, holy moly. You just like perish. I mean, the amount that is different, that's gonna be like a big learning curve. I play was to defensive as an Eldar player. Mortal wounds defeats the purpose of an invul. I can't read that, it's too small. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to read off my OBS screen. Thank you for subscribing, Improbable. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Spooting Tribe. Even though we're doing nids today. They don't really spoots, but oh well. They're still bug, they count. Invulnerable. Yeah, an AP has been trending up since 8th edition. Ah. I see. Yeah, I feel like it just changes too much. I'd be like thrown off so bad. I'm like, yippee, finally, I've got a good set. I've got a good army. Then they nerf it or they buff something else. I'm like, oh, now this is rubbish. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. At least it adds like variation to the game though. Changes it up, doesn't it? I did play 5th edition recently and it's crazy to see how less killy things are back then to now. Less killy, I like that. I feel like that's a very good description. A 3+ save isn't nearly as good as it used to be. You want a 4+5, 4/5+ invulnerables. Damn. Yeah, I feel like my mind would melt trying to learn all this. Especially all the changes in that, I'd just be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Help! Oh, why is this brush tip so meh? It's a little bit annoying, I won't lie. I like how AP was handled in 4/5. If you were AP, APs ignored 5+ saves? That's crazy. Space Marine runs out from behind cover, it's instantly picked up. Yeah, power weapons was just ignored saves. That's actually insane. Oh, armor saves. Damn. Yeah. I feel like if you haven't played Warhammer in like years and you play it now, you'd just be like so thrown off. You'd be definitely out of depth. Yeah, something like that now. There we go. That's a bit better. Although I've gotta try and stay in the camera. Oh. This is gonna inflate again. Come on, brush. I believe in you. Show me. Shake this up. And get it to close. It's gonna close. Okay, there we go. I think. That's a bit better. Just a little bit. Yeah, I've been playing on and off for 22 years. That's crazy. Imagine like you at the beginning and not playing it until like now, till this year. Could you imagine? Actually, I'm trying to make sure my phone's like on me. On and off since the 100% totally recent years of 2000. Good year last one before the world went completely wacko. Uh-oh. I'm so glad I'm not paying with cottage cheese anymore, to be honest. Oh, why does my Spotify keep vanishing? I don't get it. I don't get it. I just simply don't get it. There you go. It's back. It's back. I took breaks every edition since they used to be longer than 3 years between them. I did miss 6 though. Was it a scary jump then, like between them, do you think, in your opinion? Oh, I don't know why I can't get this jaw right. I think it's because the brush is kind of like flaying. I keep accidentally catching bits I don't want it to catch. It's a little bit annoying. Just a bit. No, 3rd to 7th edition all operated on the same core system. Same with 5th and 9th, sorry, 8th and 9th, and like with 10th and 11th next year. Oh, okay, well as long as it's like similar, I guess it's not that scary. As long as it's like easy to adapt to, that makes it worth it. Instead of like chucking you right in the deep end and being like, yeah, have fun, we changed everything. I can imagine that would be like so painful. Whee! Oh. So I don't know why my thing's like sagging. Just tuned in. OMG, I love your nails. How did you do those? Thanks, Yasmin. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got the spidery Halloweeny nails today. They're just stick-on ones. I saw them because Halloween is like the only time I can really get like spider merch. So I found these ones like online. I was like, oh, I gotta get those. They're so pretty. But yeah, thank you so much. I just literally just glue on ones. I wish it was fancier than that, but it's just how it is. I just did them myself. I just stick them on. I was like, yeah, stick them on. Oh, I thought those were Euro nails. No, unfortunately not. I would be so impressed if they were. To be fair, I don't really wear fake nails too much. It's usually like when my nails get too chipped from work, then I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna cut them all back and regrow them. That's usually when I stick them on. Because when I get too uneven, I just kind of give up, to be honest. Especially from work today, though. Oh my god. From work today, they just got so chipped and broken. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of them for now. And then try and regrow them again once they're uniform. Here's hope it's the same as the 10th, although I wouldn't mind them saying cover saves go back to how they were on the 4th. Do you think they'll go back? Do you think? Yeah, I don't see them doing anything drastic. At least that's good. At least that's good. I would like better terrain rules so that we can play with something other than L-shaped ruins. That's very valid. That is very valid. I feel like I see that a lot, like on tabletop games. I just like all the same shape. I miss my Eldar Rangers being amazing in cover. Yeah, I don't really know too much. I can't really say much about it, but yeah, I hope it's better for you Eldar players out there. You can have any terrain you want as long as it's L-shaped. Why does it have to be L-shaped though? Is it just like how it works? I don't know. L shapes are two walls and a corner. Is that just like the strat then, or is that just like you have to have like terrain that's L shaped? Like, is that in the game rules? Sometimes you get the old C/U shape, which is 3 walls and 2 corners. For competitive, yes? Oh man, I thought they'd be like really varied. That kind of sucks. That's kind of sad. I want my varied terrain. Give me my varied terrain. We should chat, yeah. Why? You think it looks bad? No? What am I doing a show? Do you want it to be a big surprise? Okay. He's keeping a secret from you, chat. He doesn't want you to see it. He doesn't want to give you progress updates. He's just like, no. Big sniffies. There is a prescribed terrain. Prescribed terrain? And people put the mini back from the wall 1/16, forcing you to have to run around the L shape to charge. For casual slash narrative, no, but the game kind of breaks without it due to lethal stuff. Without light. What? Really? Thank you so much for subscribing, Cole. Welcome into this brooding tribe. Without line of sight blocking terrain. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Do windows like actually work with terrain, or is that just something I've heard? Or is like terrain with like a window in it just considered like a wall? I don't really know how it works, so that's why I'm just asking. So if I sound dumb, I'm just really interested. I've never played before, so I don't really know the rules. Yippee! Yeah, yippee, yippee! I love it. that's what one, I think. We're almost there, chat. Ooh, ah. I got touched by him. I literally got attacked by him. He attacked me. He attacked me, chat. Right, next one. Do I do? I'll leave Big Brain Guy to last. I'll leave him to the end. I remember the... Is that 1.1? 1.1? I can't see a chat, I'm sorry. Strategy. I remember when they made terrain, engagement range 2, and it broke the game, and they had to revert it. Oh, to be fair, one inch is crazy. Actually, just broke the game. That's really funny. I'm sure they like test this stuff first, right? I'm sure they test it first. But then I guess like everyone can find it like a exploit or something. That's too wet, brush. That's too wet. Now there's... What the hell? There's literally nothing. Nothing coming up. Hold on, I need to thicken my paint. I thinned it way too much. It was just a wash. Yeah, made melee armies disgusting or something like that. Melee, oh lord. RIP Tau. Me when I'm a Tau player and my only thing is range, and then a melee player comes along and just dogs on me. Fuck, no, my range character ruined. My one strong point. That's like the only thing I know, by the way. That's like the only thing I know. Tabletop is like Tau is like stupidly range and they only rely on range. To be fair, Legion told me that because he played Tau. Well, not played it, but he painted Tau. That's his thing. Playtest was his James Workshop. Yeah, James Workshop. Hi Dennis, how are you? Welcome on in. You're pitting some neurogaunts, I hope you're well. GW test? Hey, that's a novel idea. There are entirely too many armies for them to test. They use the competitive players games as test data to fix it later. Valid? Yeah, I guess that's valid. I guess they can't test that many, can they? But yeah, that's really that's really funny. This is why I tolerate the competitive players. Yeah, true. You tolerate only. That's as much as you'll go. That's as far as you'll go with them, to tolerate. I feel like I need to water my thing a bit. It's very dry. And my wet palette is a dry palette right now. Their brand of game allows me to enjoy mine more. Fair? Yeah, valid. Valid, very valid. I hate these little e-bits. They're really hard to paint. They're like me smudging everything. Okay, the drawer I keep messing up on because my brush is too dry. Keep forgetting to re-wet it. Also, I might get a new parchment paper in a minute because this one is too dry. Too dry, chat. It's just too dry. What's it? Oh, where's my Spotify keep disappearing? Come back. Let's see. I feel like I didn't have this issue yesterday. I don't know why. I forget to let my palette dry out when I traveled for a few weeks and came home to a living palette. No fair. I literally, before this, before I started painting again in this stream last week, I forgot I didn't open my palette or dry it. To be fair, it wasn't that bad though. It wasn't that bad. There's like a few speckles of mold on it, which was really surprising, but I hadn't painted in like months. Like a good few months. So I'm surprised, like, well, actually no, it's probably like a month or two. I don't think I let it go that bad. I didn't let it go that bad, but yeah. Sometimes that does happen. It just becomes like a mold fungus growth, which is really funny. Recently, there are starting to pop up. What if Emperor of Mankind arrives in DC, Marvel, and more? Recommend some of them are epic. Yo, could you imagine the Emperor in like mainstream, like I guess, is Warhammer more mainstream now? I guess it is, right? But I feel like the game, like Space Marine 2, I feel like it's getting more mainstream. But yeah, could you imagine? Like any Warhammer just in like Marvel or DC? They get absolutely dogged on. As in like the DC characters and that. Especially if it's like it is the Emperor that you're comparing it to as well. They just be like obliterated. I don't know that much about Warhammer lore, like into it too much. I know like the basics, I guess. But it's like the whole Star Wars argument as well. Like they'd be, Star Wars would be just like screwed. ever since 2020. 2020, oh, the forbidden year, the one time of year that we forget because COVID. That era was so strange. Like thinking back on it, it was such a weird year. It's like a weird 2-3 years. But if I have kids, they're gonna be hearing like that non-stop if they try and avoid school. We have like the upper hand on that now. We're like, yeah, but I stayed in school. I had to shut from school for over a year or two because of this big virus. You can go to school perfectly fine. You find them here on YouTube. See and listen to some of them. You'll be a fan. Oh, there is also a Star Wars vs. Warhammer 40k audio series from a fan with too much time. To be fair, I think I've heard of that before. I haven't actually like heard or listened to it yet. Yeah, no, I can imagine, yeah. I'll definitely have to find them and listen to them because yeah, they'll be funny. It's like, yeah. Space Marine, just kill them all. You see that as well? Some other guy also started Star Wars vs. Warhammer 40k. What do you mean? Like, you'll fall in love with like an actual like series? Is that what you mean? Sorry, I'm just trying the dried paint off my nib of this paintbrush because it's getting a little bit clotted. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I think we've done that with that side. Move on to this side. Move on to this side. Yes. Alright, I'll have to have a look. Thanks for that, Dennis. Yeah, I'd have to have a peep. So I'm really interested. But if it's like a little series or something, or audiobook that I could put in the background, hell yeah. I need to start doing that with some like Warhammer lore videos. Just putting it on the background and try and absorb it with my brain. I feel like it's a good strategy to do so. I know my friend does it. But then he already knows a shit ton about Warhammer. I watched some of, what's his name? He's a Twitch streamer, I think, and he's What was it? Bricky, is it? I think I've watched some of Bricky's videos. I watched some of his videos, I kind of like them. Especially when the ones where he's like explaining the different armies and that. I enjoyed that. There's around 70 episodes? Holy moly. And some of them are 2-hour long episodes, that's crazy. See them after stream? I will. Thank you, Dennis, for the suggestion. I'll definitely have a peep. I'm very curious. That's gonna take me a long ass time to get through, especially if they're 2 hours long each. It's like 140 hours at least. Crazy. Yeah, especially when like doing stuff, I usually like to have things on in the background. So yeah, I can definitely do that. Gives me a new thing to listen to or watch. Especially when I'm like cooking or something. I'm always gonna have something on. So yeah, that might be my next batch to go through. So thank you for the suggestion. I'll definitely have a look. I wonder if there's a there's gotta be like a Minecraft like Warhammer mod, surely. I was just thinking about it because this music was on. I was like, yeah, there's gotta be one, right? Some super fans gotta made Minecraft mod for 40k or Age of Sigmar. That reminds me, I also would like to get like tabletop sim. Actually start playing tabletop. But I'm not able to play in real life. So my friends are too far away. Sag. Big Sag. Bean. I feel like I'm gonna keep missing bits that I need to go back on. Especially like the little feet and the little back bits, I keep forgetting about them. Like, oh yeah, they exist. I did the tail of all of them, didn't I? Yeah. I'm losing my marbles. Losing my mind, chat. I'm losing my mind. It's so peaceful. Now Secundas come on, it's so peaceful. It just adds to the paint vibe, the nice chill vibes we got going. At least I hope at these streams a lot of people can come and relax and maybe be motivated to paint. That was kind of my goal of doing Warhammer painting streams, is to help people get into that little creative spirit. But also it's also just to chill and chat. So I hope I've done that for you, chat. As much as I can. I feel like this is my best one. Not gonna lie. Or maybe not. This one's a really cool one. This is gonna be like my favorite one so far. Blood Angels are red. Oh, I like I really like Blood Angels. Wait, let me read the whole thing. It'll be sudden, but if you're alone and without a boyfriend, why not marry me? Did you hear that, Legion? Someone's asking, that's really funny. The pickup line, hold on, let me read the pickup line. Blood Angels are red, Ultramarines are blue. Can I fortify this position with you? That is so smooth, Dennis. That is so smooth. That is so sweet. That is beautiful, but I'm gonna have to reject you. Apologies, but yeah, my beautiful boyfriend is sitting right next to me painting his models as well. He's painting Dark Angels at the minute. But I love that pickup line. I really hope that goes well for you with some other people. Especially if they're Warhammer nerds, that's like such a smooth line too. That is so smooth. Okay, how many we got? 3 more. Wait, yeah, 2 little guys and 1 big brain guy. We got the chat. We've almost done the hardest bit. Almost finished. And then we can do the fun bit. The funnest bit is putting on the chameleon paint. I feel like this is my bad one. It's not as like, it's a bit too vibrant, a bit too bright. There's not many shadows with this one. They went a bit overboard with the highlights. Where's Ryzen popped in chat yet, being like, oh, Warhammer 40k? What was this, 2012, whatever he said last time. I forget what he said. It's like, yeah, that's a bit old, isn't it? I'm like, no, not really. I mean, Warhammer's old, but like, it's still going. Do you have an Emperor figurine? Can you show it? And I don't have an Emperor one. No, I don't have the Emperor, but he's got a... Are you talking about the Dark Angels he's got? I can show you one of them if you want. That he hasn't painted yet. He's currently painting one of them. But I can show he's primed. Let me grab. See this one? He's got Dark Angels. Deathwing Knight. They're so cool. I think out of like all the Space Marines, they're like the coolest. They just look so cool. They're chunky and like super fortified. Super armored. Grey shame. You don't want to see my grey pile. Kinda bad. To be fair, I'm getting through it though. I'm getting through it. I've just got a lot of like Tyranid warriors to paint. I've got like 7 of those or something. And I've got some big boys I need to paint. I've got a Swarm Lord and I've got a Screamer Killer to paint. And then obviously any other models I get. I'm gonna paint those too. But yeah, we're working through it. We're working through that. So, not bad, not bad. We are here, we will see them all eventually. Yeah, that is the plan. I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and paint everything on stream that I have left. Anyway, so you guys be able to join me with the process of painting. Which is really fun. It is really fun. I usually paint with my friends with like paint night. But doing it on stream is really nice as well. Also, you get to meet new people and stuff as well, which is nice. Who also like the hobby just as much as we do. Admittedly, I'm not as much into it, but I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm getting engrossed. To be fair, I have more models than Legion at this point. And he's the one who got me into it. Ah, I'm juggling. Yeah, I think I've messed this one up a little bit because I must have gone a bit overboard with the first highlights. think it looks okay though. I think it looks okay. That's a little bit too high that on that one. That's okay. This is this another scuffed guy. I'll let it pass for now. I'll let it slide. Oh, his teeth. He's getting teeth. Little gnashes. There you go. Little gnashes. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, there we go. Nope, too dry. Nope, too dry. I was like, where's my paint gone? It's not sticking. It's not sticking. There's your lashes and his little jaw. You can do like the super end of it, like the flat bit. Oh, what? Did my phone die? Why did my phone die again? It was on charge. Oh, I think this charge is broken. Sorry chat, I am here but my model's dead. The phone just died. I think this charge is like breaking. The lead is anyway. That's fine. We'll wait for my phone to charge and then I'll be back with my model. I am still here though, I am still here. A little bit annoying, I'm gonna have to get a new cable. Because I need like the super long one, it's like 2 meters long. Because otherwise it doesn't reach. Is it 2 meters? No, I think it's a meter, isn't it? Meter. It's like a meter long. So otherwise it doesn't reach my phone on my desk. But like the plug's on the floor. That's fine, I might get one tomorrow. That'll be for next stream. For next stream. So don't worry. Little bugs, yeah, little bugs. Little bugs, how you doing today? I have now, I think, 11k of nids and points. 11k, is that a lot? That's a pretty big army, right? I don't know, to be honest. I don't really know points and stuff, I won't lie. That's out of my depth. I don't really know too much. Hey Cole, how are you? How are you doing? You hopped over to Twitch. More a model enjoyer than a player? Yeah, I haven't actually played the game yet. I really want to. Yeah, I guess I'm more into the painting aspect of it rather than the actual gameplay, but I really want to play. It's just finding the time to do it and also like learning off people. But luckily my friends know how to play it, so I'm going to learn off them. Because I definitely have enough models where I can play a game quite easily. I have a lot of points, apparently. I don't know how much. But yeah. Just ended Tech Priest Dominus for my friend. His looks sick. Oh, what? Tech Priest Dominus? That sounds awesome. Is that like Mechanicus or something? Right? Fair, I got 2 bolt action armies and I'm in the same boat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad we can relate. Yeah, I feel like it's just gonna be a thing for me. Just be like, yeah, I'll paint and then I'll get into the game. I feel like it's a lot of way for like most people, I think. I don't want to say for everyone, but like, I feel like it's the case more often than not, that like, oh yeah, funny pretty model, is it? Let's paint them. And it's like, oh yeah, I got loads of models now, let me play the actual game. I think we should salvage this a little bit. Yeah, I think we salvaged that one. Ooh, 2 more chat, including the big brain guy. Do 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 do. Why is my Spotify keep disappearing? Hello? I think it's because my Discord keeps closing. So I like to have the playlist up for you guys, so you know what's what song's playing. So I know some of you guys like the songs that come through, so some of you guys know which one it is. That's good. Are you just getting Space Muse at the minute, Cole? Or do you just do Age of Sigma? Sigma. Oh, it's a different tabletop. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I thought bolt action was like an actual thing in 40k. Is that a thing? Is bolt action a thing in 40k? Or am I just making that up? Yippee! Oh, thanks for subscribing, Weston. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Spooting Tribe. Those nails look amazing. Thank you so much, Devin. Thank you so much. Got my spooky vibe on, my spider theme. My spider theming. What fleet, by the way? I don't know. To be fair, I just buy them. We're like, yeah, that looks pretty. Yeah, these are just neurogaunts. I don't know what high fleet. It's just custom. It's just custom, I guess. Also, doing my list of what I saw pretty much have is about 12,900 points of Tyranids. Thank you for subscribing as well, German. Thank you so much. Welcome to this Bridging Tribe. Sorry, my model's dead at the minute because my phone died. I'll be alive soon, don't worry. Damn, that's a lot of points. I don't actually know how many I have. How many do you think I have?
Probably over 2,000.
Over 2,000, apparently, maybe. At least 1 point, chat. I've got at least 1 point. I am dry once more. Yippee! Oh, thanks for subscribing too, Samuel. Oh my god, everyone's subscribing at the minute. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Spudling Tribe. What's the plan with the armor on these dudes? I'm gonna do them a chameleon paint, so that's what I've done with all my Tyranids. Where is my guy? Ah, there he is. So for reference, like this. So it's a color shift paint. So as you see, like as I'm tilting it in the light, it kind of shifts from like a purple to like a greenish color. That's what I do for my Tyranids. They all have different chameleon paints. The one I'm going to use on these guys, because they're brain guys, is a chameleon paint called Psychotic Illusions, which is a blue-purple one. It's the same one I've used for my neurogaunts and zoanthropes. Sorry, my neurotypes and zoanthropes. It's really cool. It's a really cool shift. I can't really show it on camera because of how the light is. It's really hard to see because of the angle of the lighting in the camera. But trust me, the chameleon paint is there. You'll see it as we put it on, I hope. You'll see it as I put it on. So I have many monsters to which I'm unsure. I'm not sure how knowledgeable you are of the monster nids have it. I don't know, to be honest. I don't really know too much about like the game and such and the points and stuff like that. I'm just like, pretty model, I'll paint it. I love Funny Bug. Other the color chitin purple, you might get a Leviathan fleet. Yeah, maybe. I've got all sorts, to be honest. I haven't really like looked into it too much, to be honest, chat. But yeah, I've got a lot of melee guys. I think. I don't have any range guys at all. The only range guy I've really got is like my winged hive tyrant. He's pretty much like the only guy. Or maybe some Tyranid warriors actually. Some of my warriors have guns. But I do want to get like Biovores and stuff like that. And obviously for these guys I want to get the Nero Tyrant. Because he looks cool. And I know on tabletop this is like the only reason these guys are a thing. It's just to defend the Nero Tyrant. Oh, where's my paint drying so quick? Right, what charge is my phone on now? Let me check, chat, let me check. Painting with the nails, this is hard mode for real. It really is, yeah. I just decided to give myself extra challenge today. How long have you been doing minis for? Probably like 2-3 years now, I want to say. I started with Sylvaneth, then Sylvaneth was too hard for me, so I jumped onto Nids. And also because I like bugs, I was like, yeah, space bug, space dinosaur bug, even better. I'm a fan of Behemoth for cracking schemes. Ouroboros is a great scheme as well. Yeah, I've seen like a few of them. I like the some guys who like crab schemes and stuff. They look really cool. Super, super cool. I've got my phone back, so let me put this in. I got someone's collection. They gave away for cheap, and it came with a Hierophant. Wait, what? Oh, no way! That's crazy. That must have cost a bit though, surely. I mean, I guess if it's second hand, it's got to be cheaper, right? But that's still crazy. Big ass boy. Okay, chat. Let me load up my thing again, and I'll be back to life. Yeah, the thing is like, my melee guys have this color, right? But I have different colors for different guys. So it's a bit hard to choose. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. 450 for that, and like 2 full armies for both Talon Tyranids. That's crazy. How many individual models do you think you have? That's an insane amount. That's crazy. Yeah, this is the thing, I was having a dilemma when I first started to scheme, because I was like, do I do it like everyone else and like paint on the actual markings and stuff on the exoskeleton bit? And then I just really like the chameleon paint because it looked like a chrysomelid beetle. And I was like, yeah, I just gotta roll with this because it looks more bug-like in that sense. And I like the color shift too, I like the color shift. Okay, we're back. We're back, so I can keep painting. Oh, that was too much paint for the teeth. Whoops. It's fine. I'll do a wash over anyway, so it's not too bright. He can't have pearly whites. He's gonna look gross and yucky. Remember, I have 120 only cultists. 120? That's insane. And like 60 chaos marines? That's so much. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get an army that big. That is a lot. Holy. Are they all painted as well? I'm assuming you probably like Slapchop painted them because of that. They're that much. For my buggies, I gave them a metallic purple carapace with grey like flesh. Hell yeah. Very cool scheme. And I love purple as well. So I'm very biased. Highly biased. I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, I keep getting stuck, not gonna lie. I'm like skewered. Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong! See if we can take it off in time. Might be too late though. Yeah, I think it's too late. Oh well. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's that bit there. I say you blotched it on a bit too much. It's okay, it's only the little scythe bit, I'm not too worried about it. At least it's like in the little crevice, which isn't really noticeable. I feel like it's gonna be like the last thing you see anyway. And Big Dog, Forge Fiend, underway? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I hope that goes well. In your opinion, do Tyranids lean more towards insectoid or animal features? To be honest, probably animal features. I'll be real. They just look more like little dinosaur raptor things than they do actually bugs. So I discussed this with my friends, right? Because they're all ento peeps as well, like me. We're all bug nerds. Yeah, they don't really have, like, they have teeth and everything like that. They don't have mandibles. They don't really have, like, a full exoskeleton. They have hoofs. Like, what? They don't have bug feet. Like, huh? Yeah, they're a little weird. I guess if they're, like, a larvae form, maybe they'll be able to get away with it. But yeah, they're more like animals. Like, other animals. Like a lizard. Like a lizard. They're more lizard than bug, I guess. That's my view on it. They're fake bug. But in my heart, I would still see them as a bug. You know what I mean? I mean, even like the winged guys, they literally have like skin. They don't have bug wings, they have like skin. Like a bat. It's not very bug-like. It's not very bug-like at all. Like, I tried to make it as bug-like as I can. By actually basing it on a green milkweed locust, but I can only do so much, you know what I mean? I wish they had bug wings, because that'd be so cool. But no, they have bat wings. They have bat wings instead. So they're like a morph between like bats and like lizard raptor things and bugs, I guess. It's hard to say. It's all just mixed in. I joined until it said painting neurodivergence. I was confused. Hey, we're not that far off it. Come on now. I badge painted like 40 Soviets once, and I have have small errors I covered over with mud. That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing, right? With like terrain and stuff like that, you can just easily be like, yeah, that was never there. Don't you run about. That's usually what I do with blood, because my stuff's very grim dark. I usually do a lot of blood on it, on my Tyranids. Yeah, I just blotched that on. I'm like, yeah, that was never there. Don't you run about. That mistake was never there in the first place, so maybe this will be a guy that we cover in a lot of blood and more goop. I usually do that for the guys who don't look as good. So at least it's like concealed. Tyranids just steal funny features they like, yeah. They're kind of like a mix, I say. A mix between a few different things. But definitely not bug. Definitely not a pure bug. Oh hey Zega, how are you? How are you doing? How go the gaunts? Yeah, good, thank you. Yeah, we're just doing the neurogaunts at the minute. Thanks for serving, Karska. Thank you so much. Welcome to this Buddha tribe. But yeah, we got 11 of these guys. We're just in the final highlight stage, and then we're gonna do the carapace with the chameleon paint. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got this guy and the big brain guy, and then we can start doing that. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I'm very good. I'm very good, thank you. Happy painting my gaunts. My neurogaunts. You show him yet? Can you show the progress or not? He doesn't show you, Chase. He's too shy. He's too shy about showing his paints. I'm working on some Imperial Guards again. Oh, nice. I got a ton of Death Riders. Hell yeah. At least I'll keep you busy. Did I do the tail? Did I? No. I don't think I did. I think I keep missing the tail for some reason. These little hoofy bits. Yeah, the hoofs, I don't know why they gave... I guess they're like, oh yeah, they got hoofs because they're fast, but like... They just look weird. I always thought the hoops on Tyranids look strange. Especially considering they're like bugs, they're meant to be bugs. It's just so strange. But then they have the excuse of being like alien bugs, so they don't have to be the actual bug. I just think they're silly, funny little guys, and I like them. Though I do kind of wish they were more bug-like, but I'm very biased. Very, very biased. I'm trying to get as much done before I retire from painting. I'm sure you have plenty more years, Agar. Come on now. Nice to be here. Met you through the YouTube algorithm. What would you say are your top 5 Tyranid units? At the minute, what I've got painted anyway, I've got my Winged Hive Tyrant. I like my Lictor a lot, my Von Ryan's Leapers, but I also have a Neurothrope. And I got unpainted stuff like the Screamer Killer and the Swarm Lord. I got them too. Yeah, I think those gonna be in my top areas. I don't really have many nids, I guess. But yeah, they're my top at the minute. Yeah, glad to see you here though, Casket. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, I missed some stuff. Sorry, Twitch chat. I keep missing your comments. I'm looking at new tabletop at the minute. Marchers, Empires at War. And oh man, someone pull me away from Hive button. I've never heard of that one. Does it look cool? The Hammer of the Emperor. God wins wars. Don't ask me to stop. I'll enable you by clicking your finger on add to cart. Don't do it, Band of Goblins. They're trying to restrain themselves. Don't let Cole do it. Not a good choice, unfortunately. Risks are giving out, so I want everything to I have done and dusted so I can relax and outsource my smaller jobs to others. Oh man. Oh, you poor little wristies. Yeah, make sure you have plenty of breaks. Lictors, Super Lictors, Ranthropes, Carnifex, Screamer Killers. Hell yeah, I really want a Carnifex. I really want Biovores too. What are breaks? Zagar, you better be having healthy amount of breaks. Come on now. You need to rest up. Give your little wrists some like massages or like physiotherapy between sessions. Never heard of them. You better be looking after yourself. The model looks really good. Cool for Weird War 2. The HRE on Japanese looks so cool. I'll have to have a look. I'm not sure what that is. It's always cool like seeing like other tabletop games, to be honest. Right, now we're on to this guy. We're on the big brain guy now. I kind of have to be super careful with him because he will look the best out of all of them. Let me quickly get the chalky bits off my brush because they're ugly and they're kind of affecting it. Are you done? Can I see? Can we show or not? You got that very precise, holy moly. Okay, so Legion's finished. Well, he's started his Deathwing Knight. This is what he's got so far. Super precise on the little emblems and stuff. But obviously he's gonna touch it up. This is just like the first layer. It's like the first layer, so it's a bit, yeah. He said he's gonna tidy it up, so it's looking really good so far. Anyway, it's looking really good. He's done a good job. But again, he has a tremor, so it can sometimes be difficult for him to get the little bits like completely straight. But I think he's done a really good job. Say congrats, chat. Say he's done a good job. Be nice. But yeah, very good for first layer. Very good. Yeah, Deathwing Knights is super cool. Good job. Good job. Very good. Yeah, Zago says it. Nice work in progress. It. There's a man with dodgy wrists. I can relate. He says thanks. He says thanks. Tremor's a pain. Yeah, he's got an essential tremor, so it's kind of hard for him to paint. Oh wow, that's clean. Look. You're being praised. You did very good work. Thanks for being so nice, chat. Thank you. It's me trying to give him motivation to paint, because sometimes he just stops and you just go back to it otherwise. Which sucks because he really likes painting, but yeah, the tremor really does affect him. I think it puts you off, doesn't it? It puts him off painting. Which sucks because he's the one who got me into painting, so it's really like sad to see him like kind of quit. Not quit entirely, but like he just gives up. It's really sad. But sometimes, yeah, especially if like you, Zagar, with your wrists, it's understandable, right? It's understandable. Best piece of advice is don't be ashamed to work within your means. There you go. Very good advice there. Thank you for that, Zagar. Yeah, words of wisdom for sure, for sure. Okay, I have to be really careful with this guy because I'm gonna make him look the best. He's gonna be the nicest one. He's gonna look the best. Is that you done for tonight then? Yeah. That's what we can do for tonight, chat. He's all tremored out. Tomorrow? Hell yeah. Congrats, chat. You've motivated him to continue painting. Thanks, chat. For now, he says. He's added it to the stash. Yeah, maybe I should make this guy bloody because he's the lead guy, right? He's like the big guy. It would make sense, I think. Ooh, sorry, I bashed the thing. At least you're making an effort. I know several people that have nothing wrong with them and just don't paint, in fact, at all. Yeah, the pile of shame, right? It's the pile of shame. Yeah, he's definitely done a good job. He's giving it a good go. They're just lazy, yeah. To be fair, I've sometimes done that. Sometimes done that. Oh. It's a bit scary. He's also got ribbies. I need to make sure his ribbies are like highlighted enough so that they're actually visible. Sorry chat, I keep going out the center. Off center. Oh! Stop mocking me. I've actually just had this stream recommended out of the blue, and I gotta say how impressive it is to paint with those nails. Thank you, Punish Scarab. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge, I won't lie. But I've adapted. Oh, I remembered how I played with my friends Tyranids. Balance Chaos Marine army versus 200 Gaunts with their mums, Turvigon. Oh, Turvigon, I forget that's a thing. Banner Goblin says, don't give up, don't give up, do what you can. 10% of something is better than 0% of nothing. Exactly. Very wise words. Thank you for that, Banner Goblin. No matter how bad your pile of shame might be, it's not that bad. Very true. Very true. Thank you for your wise words, chat. He is feeling motivated. I'm sure I might get him to join me next week. We'll see. I might do a go back to bug stream next week. Feeding my spiders. Since I haven't done that in a while, so I need to do a little spider update for my other bunch, my main bunch. Whoever's hungry, I guess. We'll see. Oh damn, I noticed your nails. Do them yourself. These are just glued on. I'm still not that fancy, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, I glued them on myself. If that counts. Mummy Turvagon is wham. Mummy Turvagon. Now, the question is, all the Blood Bowl Season 3 players in the house say yo. We'll see. I'm sure there'll be quite a few. It's a pile of opportunity. Exactly. The pile of opportunity. Yeah, that's what we call it. That's our excuse of what we call it. But yeah, that's a good mindset to have though, chat. It's a very healthy mindset. Anyways, I keep procrastinating on this guy because he's scaring me a little bit. Try to do my best though. Try to do my best. But in the next stage, we have to wait for them to dry. So I'll be able to talk to you a little bit more, chat. I just want to make sure we get this done. Guess I'm the only Blood Bowl player? Maybe. Blood Bowl players and Legions players unite? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think everyone in Twitch is either. Don't think anyone in Twitch chat is saying anything. I'm assuming you're the only one. Oh yeah, we gotta also highlight the brainy bit of this guy, sorry. The brainy bit of this guy because we gotta go over with a contrast medium. Contrast speed paint thing. So I'll make sure I got all the pieces highlighted. Because otherwise the yellow won't stick to it. Especially the highlighted parts, it won't stick to it very well. So I need to make sure they are properly highlighted. Also, I need purple bits I need to cover because, yeah, it won't come through properly. But it's a really good speed paint though, I really like it. It's the Army Painter one. It's really nice, it's Zealot yellow. I'd rather Blood Bowl than Legions to be fair. Too many game systems I'm in. It's deep, dog. Legions is a goated system. Yeah, but I want big titans, no tiny titans. No tiny titans allowed. Yep, they're the only Blood Bowl players in the entire world. You guys just got called out. How do you feel? Band of Goblins called you out. He said you're the only ones. To be fair, no shame in that though. If you enjoy a game, you enjoy it. You know what I mean? Unless it's really weird. Like a hentai game player, like 100% or something. Don't mean to call you guys out like that, but you know. I don't know what you play. So if I called you out. Right. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this bit. Highlight the spikies a little bit more. Oh, sorry chat. I keep going off screen. Keep going off screen. Why did you turn it off? Very bad. Need for that. Oh, it doesn't check my face. Thanks. Thank you. Made my big light.
Big light.
I hate big light, but I gotta have it on. It is big yuck. Oh, that's sketchy. Oh no, I don't like it, but somehow I'm doing it. Oh, it's that little E bit. I hate it. It's so finicky. Extra fiddly, chat. Extra fiddly. This guy doesn't really have teeth. He has like little bits, but not a lot. So I can't give him like pearly whites. Not really. Where's my white paint? What the hell? Stick. It's not sticking. Ooh, okay, there we go. I think that would do for that side, I think. Oh no, we need to highlight this bit. Need to highlight this a little bit. There we go. There we go. I think that's good for that side anyway. Let me highlight this bit as well. Not enough paint. No paint. There we go. Done it. Done it. Oh my god. Sorry chat. I've been completely missing your messages. I've been so concentrated. What are you guys yapping about? Battlefleet Gothic? Huh? It's the big gaunt. Yeah, it's the big guy. It's the big brain guy. I'm being very careful with this guy, Yoran, because he's kind of scary. I want him to be beautiful. He's gonna be perfect. There's also like so many little pieces I need to paint. It's all the little ribby bits. That's the bit that gets me. These little like sticky out ribby bits. Okay, I think we're good for that bit. Well, that side anyway. Through this side. And to be fair, if we mess anything up, chat, we can always just go back over it. It's not the end of the world. There we go. While I was painting these, I broke off the front claws so many times because I was pressing onto them. Surprised you haven't, because you also seem more yeah. I don't really like, I try to hold like the back or like the base. I don't really like holding them by like their little scythe things, because I am very scared I'll just break them. But then again, I'm not very forceful. I feel like, yeah, my hands are kind of small anyway, so it's kind of hard for me to grip. So it's kind of easy for me too. I see this guy's gnashes on this side. I think this is his better side. There we go. Got his gnashes. Got his gnashes a little bit highlighted. Holy schmoly, chat. This is like... this is... I need like full concentration for this. Holy moly. Bye, Zagar. Have a good rest of your eve or morning or night, whatever time it is. Thanks for joining. Enjoy your Vampire Survivors. I do like a good game of Vampire Survivors. Evening. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. Hold up, FTL music. Yeah, we got FTL music. We got a lot of game music in this playlist now. Yeah, maybe you're just like death gripping them poor little scythes. Maybe you're... What the hell?
So,
He knocked my little spider off. He kneed the desk so hard. Are you okay? He looks fine. Holy schmoly. That wasn't me, chat. I don't have that brute force. I'm just here trying to paint in peace. Absolutely fantastic game. I always gush when I hear it. Yeah, it's so peak. It is so peak. Peak game, chat. Peak game. Why is it so goopy? What the hell? There you go. Get off my brush. Oh, is that Big Cake? Hello, hi, hello, hey, hello, hi, hello. How you doing, man? How you doing? You made it to the Warhammer stream. I'm so proud of you. I hope your shift was today. Good today, man. Hope it wasn't too slog driven. What the hell? Dry paint. It's fucked up. Splendid looking goat, my homie. Thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, we're just finishing the final highlights, and then we're gonna go on to the epic bit with the chameleon paints, which I'm looking forward to. And you know how it is. Another day, another dollar. Very true, man. Very true. So factual. So right. Oh no. Warhammer paint on my snail. Where the fuck does my panky go? It's there and it's gone. It's messed up. Every time I see others' nids, it just grows my own despair about painting the rest of mine. You got this, you got this. You got this, Parascarab, you got this. Yo, I am getting violated? What do you mean, Yoren? What do you mean? What are you getting violated by? Huh? You good? Need assistance? Need help? What the hell? One FTL song followed by another? That's crazy. That never happens. Crazy timing. I just bought painting handles so I don't tape my minis. Painting handles? What does that mean? What, like the little holders? That you can like move around when you paint? Is that what you're on about? Love me a paint handle? Yes. Good paint handle it is, yeah. Peak paint handle. It's like that little thing that holds your model and you hold it. Yeah, I think Cam was using that a minute ago. I thought I was so original with my scheme, only to find out it's almost 1-for-1 for the second edition scheme. Wait, what, like the purple one? There's nothing wrong with that though. I mean, yeah, I guess it's a bit of a bummer because it's not really a custom scheme, but like, as long as you've got it to your liking, that's what that matters, right? And you can think you did it before the second edition, maybe, before you even knew about it. You just happened to land upon the same scheme. Legion painting? Yeah, he did. Where's your model? You show Mr. Beancake. I still got it on the handle. Yeah, admittedly his channel was a little bad today, so he couldn't really do much of it. But yeah, he said he might paint tomorrow as well, but yeah, this is what he's done. Legion painting. He's actually started it. He's primed all of his models as well, so he's ready. Yeah, this little handle thing. It helps with his tremors a lot. It keeps him stable. Stabilizes him. Heartbroken. Yeah, no, so his name's Legion. Well, that's his alias, right? That's his alias. Legion Prime. Legion Prime in the chat. Huh? He said, huh? Huh? Hell yeah, that looks so good. Once the wash or contrast goes on in those recesses, that'll be peak, yeah. It looks so good, man. It looks so good. I really hope you share updates on that Terminator progress. I will. I'm sure he might join us next time as well. I really want to do Warhammer streams once a week, so I might sort out another date where we can designate another Warhammer time, another stream. Cause next Sunday, I'm gonna do a book stream again. I'm gonna do some spode feedings. Give chat a little update on my spodes and stuff. So I haven't done that in a couple weeks. I fucking love Warhammer. Yeah, so true. Everyone else seems to love these streams, so I'm more than happy to designate another day for these streams. At least I hope you guys like it. At least I hope you guys like these streams. Right. I think that's the leggy bits done. I just gotta do the brain bit, and then we're done. We're done with the highlights, and then we can move on to the fun bit. The super fun bit, chat. The super fun bit. Oh, you know, it's alright. Thanks, Scarab. Thank you. I'll take it. It's good for getting viewers. Yeah, a lot of people like it, so I'm very happy. Yeah, I think, yeah, for me as well, it just gets me, oh, why did my phone die again? It was literally on charge. This lead is broken as fuck. Sorry, chat, this charging cable lead is actually just broken. It charges my phone for like 5 seconds and then it just stops. Thanks, Matt Hart, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we're just doing little gaunts today. I mean, honestly, yeah, though I'll say I was more intrigued by the nails than anything else. Thanks. The fact you can manage to paint those with those nails is a skill itself. Good looking model so far. Oh, thanks, Aiden. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've given myself extra challenge today with having these on, to be honest. I was tempted when I got paint. I was like, oh yeah, I'm painting. Very tempted to just take them off. I was going to be like, yeah, nah, I can't do this, but I thought, you know what, I'll just adapt and overcome, and I did. I conquered, chat. I conquered. Stick bugged? Go. Yeah, get stick bugged, chat. Get stick bugged. I dance right now, but you can't see my model because my phone died again. Can't believe it. Why does it keep dying? Definitely gotta get a new cable tomorrow. Or before next stream for sure. This is messed up, chat. It's messed up. I have a short cable that works, but it won't reach. That's the only thing. That's my only dilemma. She gonked out, yeah. I'm gonked. Love me gonk. It's really funny how popular gonks have gotten recently. I don't know if it's like a UK thing or European thing, but they're like little like what are they? They're like little like gnomes, yeah, that's it, gnomes. Little gnome fellas, and they literally in everything. You get like Halloween gonks, you get like garden gonks, you get Christmas gonks, you get Easter gonks. That's like so many gonks. What color are you doing the brain? I'm doing it yellow. I'm doing it yellow. I thought I'd maybe do it purple, like I did with the neurogaunts and zoanthropes, but I thought, well, there's not really like any fleshy bits for these guys, so I'm gonna do it just yellow, like the brain bug that I did for the winged hive tyrant. I also got some new yellow paint for the highlights, since I can't steal yours anymore, Bing. But yeah, I'll show you in a second. It's this one. So yeah, I got the Zealot yellow. This one. And then I got a new paint for the highlights, which is this one. Dawn yellow. Just to top it off a little bit, just to top it off. I'm so sick of gonks, even my mum knows the word now. Yeah, my mum loves gonks. She loves gonks so much. Oh yeah, yellow of course. I went with that one. Hell yeah, man. It's so nice. The best primary color. Very true. This definitely reminded me to paint my nids half of Leviathan. I just discovered your channel as well. Oh, thanks, Matt. Yeah, this is like my aim, right? It's not only for me to do this, but like also to inspire you guys to maybe do something and help you with your backlog of stuff. So if I'm helping you guys, or if this is just for you to watch, I'm happy either way. I'm happy either way. It just makes me happy knowing that I'm helping people. What is that little innie bit? The little innie bit's annoying. That's so wholesome, thanks. Ain't gonna lie to it, I'm on the toilet right now. Damn, do you want me to like give you some motivational shit words? Do you want me to like motivate you to poop? I'm not doing that, chat. I'm not doing that. Okay. I think that's it for the highlights for this guy, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that, chat, so I'm gonna put him to the side. I just got him done painting for the day. My hand was cramping. Oh yeah, if your hand's cramping, you definitely need a break. Holy moly. How long have you been painting miniatures for? Only like 2 or 3 years. I'd say I'm still fairly new to it. I started with Sylvaneth, and then I moved on to Tyrannus because I found Sylvaneth too hard. So yeah, I started with Age of Sigma, then I moved on to 40k because I like funny bugs. This is bad, chat. There we go. That's better. Can I actually close my paint? I can't actually use my nails, so it's kind of hard to close the paint. Close. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. I can't be asked to close anymore. It's gonna dry and become cottage cheese. Motivation shit words. How many bits for this to be added on Twitch? Well, give me 1 billion bits. No, you're not allowed. Don't give me 1 billion bits. Holy moly. No bits, cause yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it either way. Dang, about the same. I went from Marines to Marines and then Marines with a splash of Auxilia. Oh lord. 11 billion bits. I don't even know how much a bit is. I think like 100 bits is like $1. I think £1. But yeah, there we go, chat. We got the highlights. Bam, 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 bam. So now we can move on to the fun bit where we can put black onto the carapace, and then we can put on the chameleon paints. I managed to finish building my dreadnought today. It's got a Carnifex head in one hand. Feels bad, man. That is so cool. Holy moly, that is such a cool concept, though. Is that the right black? I think so. That sounds awesome, though, Matt. That sounds really cool. I also get like profiles on my Instagram like that on my Instagram feed, where it's like a really cool concept where it's like a marine like killing a tyrannid or vice versa, and it's so cool. Kind of makes me wish I could do that, but like yeah, I think that's too out of my league at the minute. Bit out of my comfort zone. I do collect nids on the side of collecting. Hell yeah. Popping off now to practice and then sleep after Wordle. Happy streaming and send finished gaunts in the disc. Will do, man. Enjoy your game. I hope you win. And have a good sleep. Have a good sleep and have a good shift tomorrow. But yeah, we'll definitely discuss stream. Collab stream again. Soon TM. I'll probably wait till you're done with your tournament and then we can. Unless you want to do it next week, but I think that's next week, isn't it? Yippee! Yippee! Probably get a tyrant and stop there. No, you gotta collect all the nids. You can't stop with just one. You gotta collect them all. Okay, chat. What do I want to paint? What? Let's go for a little bit of a thicker brush, I think. Yeah, wait till I finish the tourney. Yeah. Will do, man. Will do. Then we can organize. Sorry, I dropped my paintbrush like on the thing. I did the swarm lord on top of a destroyed guard tank with the guardsman trapped underneath throwing a grenade at it. That is awesome. You sound like a professional painter. That's so cool. I've got the swarm lord. I just need to paint him because they are awesome. But yeah, what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm just gonna base the carapace parts with black. Like so. Because this is what we need for the chameleon paint to stick. Now I just have lots of ideas and a massive backlog, lol. Fair enough, fair enough. Still sounds awesome as hell. And that bit's gonna be back, I think. Yeah, let's do that bit back. So I debate whether I should put these spiky bits as black. I'm not too sure. Have you tried paint with your nails? Yeah. No, not like Games Workshop paint. But there's been a few times where it's got stuck and it just doesn't come off. Are you even a Tyranid player if you haven't painted 5 non-emissary? Damn, I must not be a... yeah. I'm a fake Tyranid fan. I don't have a non-emissary. It's fucked up. It's not my fault it's so expensive. I do really want a non-emissary though. They're so cool. Big ass boy. I feel like I'd have like a... I feel like I'd struggle trying to like scheme it though, to be honest. It's just such a big model. Like even during the wing tire turn, I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my god, how am I gonna paint this? I don't even know what to do. What's your plans for basing? What would this one, or like a non-emissary? Wait, I just took a second to look at your channel, fellow invertebrate enjoyer. Damn, the algorithm cooked today. Yeah, that's my shtick. That's my shtick. That's what I mostly do. I'm actually an entomologist. That's my thing. I'm actually an entomologist. I have a degree in entomology, but I specialize in arachnology. So yeah, that's my main focus. That's why I like Tyrannus, is because they're funny bug people, like funny bug boys. But yeah, I'm more of a invertebrate content creator, I'd say. Whole army, sorry for not clarifying. Oh, right. So I base the base is black, and then I dry brush on top of it. And then hold on, concentrate so hard on this line. Oh, thanks for subbing, Scarab. Thank you so much. Yeah, we bug enjoyers over here, so I'm sure you'll fit right in. Yeah, I don't really have like I don't really base it on anything, to be honest. It's just kind of like I wing it. But I kind of just stick to the scheme I've got going at the minute. I don't really have like a reference, I guess. I just kind of rolled with it. You know what I mean? Let my paint too dry. Not on his head. Uh-oh. I went over. That's fine. That's fixable. At least I can just put a bit of white on that bit. It's not the end of the world, it's only that bit there. I just went over a little bit. I was so confused for a second. I thought that was a Twitch sub. Yeah, I should probably like change it. But yeah, there's a different GIF for the Twitch subs. I've yet to. I mean, yesterday. Thankfully, not yesterday. Was it yesterday? When did I stream last? What day is it today? Sunday. I streamed on Friday. Yeah, I streamed on Friday. Yeah, Friday. Because I'm affiliate now. We had my first little my first subs. I was so happy. I was so happy. But unfortunately, the alerts didn't work for it, which is really annoying. But I think I might have done it now. But we'll see. Happy little accident. Someone once said. It's so true. Welcome in. Welcome in. The see? I can't see, sorry. Sorry if I said that wrong. My chat is so small right now, it's really hard for me to see. Nah, don't change the Yippee, yeah, don't worry, Yippie's never going. That's for like followers and subscribers on YouTube. But the actual subs for like Twitch subs, they're a different one. You have to figure out what it is once you sub. Once you sub on Twitch. Completely fair, I've done a mix of basing styles, so I was just curious. Yeah, dry brushing is the way I usually go. Personally, I don't care about basing, though I've been trying it more often now. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm still very, I guess, very early on with my painting, sort of like journey. So I don't really try too much, in all honesty. I mostly just, yeah, go for dry brushing. That's about it. Integral part of the success story. So true. So true. Right. My phone is charged. I don't know how it's gonna last, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I really hope my sub alerts work for Twitch now. I don't know why they weren't working before. It's kind of annoying. Because obviously I don't really get a notification unless I look on Twitch. YouTube Studio. Yeah, I'm coming back. Wait, why are my Twitch followers also coming through? Thanks so much for following. Yeah, how do you, is it the JC? The JC, right? I don't know. That's my guess. The JC. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I don't know how long it's gonna last if my phone dies again. I'm hoping it doesn't, but we'll see. Hi Dante, how are you? Have you paint one in a non-canon way? Yeah, I think all of them are, to be honest. I think all of them are. I don't really have like a canon scheme, I guess. Usually slab a layer of technical paint down and call it good, yeah. Pretty much. It's peak process. It's peak process painting. Come on now. Well, for an early painter, it looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Ironically, I care more about basing on my Legion guys. On your Legion guys? Really? Want the little nits? My brush is too dry. That's probably too wet. Oh well. Yeah, that's too wet. Oops. Yeah, I don't know why, but my Twitch has been weird. And to be fair, all my notifications have been weird. I don't know why. No, thank you for streaming. It's Theatsy? Is that it? Theatsy? Thanks for telling me. I'm really bad at pronunciations. Yeah, thank you so much for following. I don't know why it didn't come up on my alerts. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, which is really weird. I don't know if it's because it's clashing with YouTube, but I think it's stream elements being really bad. Because it's been, yeah, my alerts haven't been really coming through for some reason. Same with my multi-chat panel. My multi-chat panel doesn't work. And it's kind of annoying, because I can see YouTube coming through, but Twitch doesn't come through on my multi-chat panel. So I'm kind of like having to read it off my OBS screen in front of me. Which is a little bit annoying, I won't lie. It's kind of difficult. Let me put this. Try not to like break my neck on my model. I don't even if I did it. Okay. And then that's better. It's a hard name, but thoroughly enjoying this painting scheme for your nerds. Looks great. Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. The bases might be a bit more cluttered though. Yeah, I just dipped them in. I just dipped them in dirt. I just did them in rocks. I don't really have a proper like basing technique. It's very, very basic. I would love to do more of like the bases, but yeah, I just don't really have the knowledge, I guess. I could definitely learn to do some, but yeah, I just go with the little dip technique. I think the thing I got at the minute is like a little pot of like it's like a little pot of rocks and like snowy effects. So it's fun. It's fun to just dip in and just be like, wow, look, it looks like it's in the snow. But yeah, that's what I've done with all of them. I just add like a bush or two. I'm like, yeah, that would do. I'd really love to give undershading a try at some point for lighting effects. Ooh, yeah. I've seen that done with like airbrushes a lot on Instagram on my feed. They often pop up. I'm like, that's such a cool scheme. Technique. Kind of makes me want to get like an airbrush. But I feel like that's a whole new thing to learn. I'd get overwhelmed. I definitely like want to give it a go though. It seems like a really, really awesome technique. Okay, I think that's the black done for that guy. I mean, obviously you can see like it popping out a lot more now of what the actual parts we're gonna put chameleon paint on. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, I think. I meant how many people are on the base since there's 5 guys per base in Legions. Oh, I see. Very true. Right. Let's see if this is too thin. Yeah, it's already too thin. That's too thin. That's more like a wash. I don't want it a wash, I want it to be a base. Base in it, chat. Base in it. But these guys I don't have to be too cautious with because they don't have a big brain in the middle. At least with these guys it's kind of more uniform, I guess. Yeah, all these little like spiky bits, I'm just gonna go over them afterwards. I mean, to be honest, I might just leave them in the communion paint scheme anyway. I haven't really decided on those bits yet, but we'll see. We'll see. I think it makes sense for it to be the exoskeleton parts because they're just kind of coming off of it. Actually, that's gonna be a bit thicker. It's not sticking very well. Airbrushing is very overwhelming, but great for large models. Yeah, for sure, for sure. To be fair, I've seen quite a lot of people use it for like smaller models as well. It must be like a really hard technique to like master. I think it's just so impressive, like especially like the glowing effects and stuff like that. It looks so cool. It looks really, really cool. Yeah, I'd love to try it eventually. I mean, I was thinking of getting some before, like a little while ago, because I saw them on like Amazon. I was like, wow, that's quite cheap. I want to give it a go, but it's probably gonna be a rubbish one. Kind of glad I didn't get it. But then again, I kind of like hand painting, to be honest. I feel like it's more fulfilling. You know what I mean? I know that sounds stupid, but I'm gonna roll with it anyway. There's all the bits. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. There's another one. See, this is where it goes quite quick, but we gotta wait for the, you gotta make sure the black is fully dry, because once you put the gloss on it, sometimes it mixes and takes some of the black paint off, which is not what we want. I do want to try it for a glow effect, but I feel like my lenses are a bit lacking. I am doing beach bases with water resin for my Stormcast, and it's made me realize how much it can improve your models. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! I've got some like snow and like puddle effect ones. I just haven't used them yet, to be honest. I haven't really used them, so I should probably get around to using it. So maybe we could try that with these ones, maybe as an experiment. The skulls for the skull throne. So true, Josh. So true. Now I feel the same way. Hand painting feels more involved. Yeah, for sure. It's more like intricate, I guess. I guess that's the right word, isn't it? More intricate. I use a lot of white and airbrush. Would help that significantly. Significantly. I'm just gonna airbrush my whole thing. Yeah, I'm done with this. I'm gonna airbrush the whole thing. It looks so nice though. It looks so nice. Trust. Trust the process. Yeah, I'm trying to do this in a very thin layer because we're going to be putting a few on. So I don't want it to take all the details away, so I'm being very careful with how thin it is. My songcast in lore, as taken from warriors from coastal villages, so it enhances the aesthetic, they pop out. Hell yeah! Especially like a beach one, yeah, I feel like beach ones aren't very common. I feel like muddy schemes and that are probably like in rocky are pretty common, or like urban landscape. Those are pretty popular ones, I think, from what I've seen anyway. I might be wrong. Here's that one done. 3 down. 3 down, chat. 3 down. But yeah, we gotta make sure they dry before we add anything else. So I gotta remember the order I've done them in. Because I wasn't gonna fit up a wet one and I'd be like, oh no, the gloss, it's coming off. It's ruined. And I don't want that to happen, so. Was thinking of doing Cherry Blossom basing for my Systems of Battle army. That would be so cool. I tried to do like a Cherry Blossom theme with my Sylvaneth when those are like the first models I got. But it was like with I gave them like a birchy sort of looking bark to them. I think it worked out quite well. I gave them like pinkish petals. But yeah, again, it was like my first model, so I kind of gave up on them. It was kind of difficult. But yeah, it'd be nice to go back to them and finish them off at some point. I might strip them. Obviously, like the first ones I did, I'll probably leave and be like, yeah, these were like my first models, like to keep as reference. So I'll be like, yeah, look how much I've progressed since I've done the first one. It's a nice little memento to have. But the other ones I can strip and repaint because I didn't get really far with them in the first place. I had some lancers that I hadn't finished. And there's also like one whole one that I didn't even prime. So we could definitely go back to them maybe once we've done with our nids. Give them a go. So I think I've got plenty of paints where I can probably scheme them properly. The Songcast demo model GW stores have amazing bases that are really fun to paint. Oh hell yeah. Sylvaneth have some really cool models that I'd love to use for proxies. Yeah, for sure. They really do. I love their buggy stuff. I think just like tree guys are cool in general. I refuse to strip my first model. I like seeing how far I've come as a painter. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. It's about looking back and be like, yeah, I've made so much progress in these XYZ years since I first started. So yeah, I definitely want to strip the first ones. But there's definitely some that I didn't even finish that I could strip and then redo. Or just build upon. To be honest. Did I do that side? Oh, I must have done that side. Yeah. There's another guy done. I've only stripped 3 units and one of them was so I could fix it after getting smashed. Oh no, how do you get smashed? To be fair, some of my Sylvaneth have also like fallen apart because I haven't taken care of them very well. That's just me being dumb. Keeping all your work is a great way to show the progression of your painting talent. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's just nice to have, isn't it? It's nice to look back on. I personally like the minis that come with stuff for the base, like Stormcast blind boxes. Yeah, it's really nice to have just like the stuff ready for you, I guess. Like it's already there, and you're like, yep, I guess I'm doing that. Yeah, I wish I did that for like a lot of them. A lot more of them anyway. Here's that one. We're getting there. We're speeding now, chat. We're speeding. You're going so fast now. We're speeding. What have I missed? I tried to strip a scale model of the Starship Enterprise. Not a fun time, and I think I damaged it too much trying to repair it. Oh no. I know you can do that because it's alcohol and can sometimes break down the plastic or the alcohol. So sometimes you gotta be very careful. Sometimes you gotta be super, super careful with it. I had housework being down as my hobby area was directly under where they drilled. Uh-oh. Through a wall and concrete chunks, somehow missed everything else except for my demon prince. That's so sad. Oh no. Was it at least salvageable? I hope it was salvageable for you. Holy moly. That must have been so tragic. Hey, at least it missed like most of them though. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Oh, where's there a little blotch? Hair. Loose hair on the end of my brush. I don't like it when it does that. You see what I mean? It's like a... if it focuses. Focus? See that? Sorry, it's not focusing very well. There's like a little like tiny speck at the end of my brush. I need to take that off because it's gonna keep putting things where I don't want it to be. There you go. I got it. It's like a little clump. Tiny little clump. I don't think I'll have to do more than one layer on these, to be honest. Oh no! Look at that what that little clump did. Those two little lines. That was a tiny little clump. Oh well, it's fine. I can maybe cover them up. He was salvageable, but I was incredibly tempted to toss him since it gave a bunch of trouble before. Yeah, it's understandable. At least you've got him still. At least he's been rescued this day. He's been saved. He's been saved. Oh, this is the guy with the really big gap. I keep forgetting that. There's like a really big gap there. I don't know if you can see. Like a crack. I didn't have any putty or anything, so I couldn't really put anything in it. Oh my god. Your typing was like shaking my whole ring light. Stop it! Stop! My ring light's gonna crash and crumble. Keep doing that. The death of my ring light. Do you reform the tip of the brushes between using different paints? Sometimes helps. What do you mean reform the tip? What does that mean? I'll be honest, chat, I'm really bad at taking care of my brushes. I am awful at doing that. Okay, does this send? Are you okay, Archeon? Are you good? I don't know what you're trying to send. I hope you're... Yeah, I saw that message, if that's the one you meant. I can't speak for places outside of the US, but there's a drain cleaner called Simple Green that is quite good at stripping models with little to no damage to the actual plastic. I don't know. I don't think I've heard of that one. I actually don't think I've heard of that one. Appropriate warning about using chemicals. Yeah, very true. Very true. Some chemicals are nasty. Nasty. I usually use stuff like ethanol for my book stuff. Or isopropyl alcohol. Any particular reason you paint Tyranids? I like bugs! I like bug! That's as simple as I can put it. Yeah, I like funny bug. I like funny bug. I like the fact they look like bug dinosaurs. And they're kind of easy to paint. that's the full truthful reason. It won't let me say your finger thingies are pretty. I don't know why. Oh, my nails. Oh, I don't know why. That's unless the bot like decided to silence you. I'm not sure. Thank you though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So when you clean your brush, you use the fingers to reshape the brush so the tip of it goes back to being sharp enough to work with. Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't really do any of that. I won't lie. I'm a bad carer for my brushes. All my brushes are probably really bad. Like they're all like frayed and everything. I really need to learn how to take better care of my brushes. I guess step 1 is not putting the brushes like nib down in the paint pot. Which I'm horrendous at doing, because I kind of just put them in there and forget about it. I kind of just forget about it. Take care of brushes, yeah. I know. I've been badgered by my friends a lot as well. They're like, how dare you put your brush like that? I'm like, ooh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I get lynched, for real. I get lynched. Oh, I need a sippy break. I haven't had a sippy break in a little bit. I need a drink. I probably had like one sip this whole time. Sorry, chat, I keep going off screen. I'm so sorry. There we go. That's that one guy done. We got 4 left. We got 4 left. Anything in mind after the neurogaunts? Yeah, I have a few built ones. I've got like 6 or 7 Tyranid warriors I need to do. I've got Swarm Lord and I've got the Screamer Killer to do as well. So yeah, we got a few things to go through, chat. We got a few things to go through still. I know everyone has their own process for regaining the tip. Personally, they never work for me, so I'm one of those people who uses their mouth. I don't think I could ever do that, to be honest. I see, yeah, my friend does that as well. He like puts it in his mouth. I'm like, how? It just, yeah, it just doesn't sit right with me. I think it might be like the texture or the taste. I just don't like it. It just seems wrong to me. Last year I found Warhammer for the first time and I got yoinked. Good. Good. I'm glad you did. It is an awesome hobby. It's so fun. The community is really nice as well. Everyone's lovely. I've not had like one bad person. I think I've been in the hobby, I would say, for at least, say 13 years-ish. Oh, damn. I think we had someone earlier say they've been in it for like at least 20 years. Really interesting to see. So I know some people have been, like, in the hobby since I was, like, a kid. I'm very fresh to it, I think. I'm, like, 2-3 years in. Which, compared to that, is, like, I'm like a baby. It's, like, baby amount of time. Uh-oh. Dropped. Well, you wash it off first. I know, but like it's in the paint ore and everything, isn't it? I don't know. It just seems yucky to me. All power to you for doing it though. I just couldn't. My mind just tells me no. Swarmwood is great. The box comes with everything you need to put both walking version and flying. Yeah, I did that. So yeah, I built the winged hive tyrant, and then I bought a resin of the torso for the swarm lord, so I can have both from the same box. But yeah, I saw everyone recommending to do that on like Reddit and stuff, so I was like, yeah, I'll do that, might as well. So yeah, now I've got both from one box, which is really neat. I feel like everyone should know that because it's a super good way to make sure you're getting your money's worth. I haven't gotten models yet, but I plan on eventually when I'm not broke. I also know why a horse had a heresy. A horse. There's no hope for me. You got this. What models would you get? What models would you get first? Archaon? What would you get? I got into it by finding an old White Dwarf magazine in the art room during my GCSE. I love White Dwarf. We often try and find it when we go shopping for our food. There's always a supermarket that has it. We usually just flip through it. It's just so fun. I'd known about 40k for 10 years now, but only on a whim 2 years ago did I actually get into it. Yeah, I think, yeah, kind of the same for me. I always knew it was like a thing, but like, fully like getting into it and understanding what it actually is. Yeah, the last like few years. We're almost there. We got 2 more after this one, and then we can go with the gloss, which is the fun bit. We make it all glossy and shiny. And then with the chameleon paints, I usually put 2 layers on, and they're usually quite thin down. So yeah, we'll see how well it sticks. So yeah, 2 times models in 1 box that way. There's a guy that goes for Meltrom Gaming that sells the body resin. Great fit. He has for the Haru specs, that's Exocrine and Xanthropes. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Yeah, I just got mine off I think I got mine off eBay or Etsy, I can't remember. It was something like that anyway. Something like that. Yeah, it's super cool. I kind of wish they added that extra little part, but then I guess I'd have to charge more. So it is what it is. We make do. Also, music taste is on point, by the way. Oh, thanks, Matt. Thank you. Thanks so much. I've got a mix. I got a big mix going, I think. But yeah, it's annoying because most of the songs I really like to listen to, I can't play on YouTube because they're copyrighted, which is a shame because I really like the I guess it's rock punk sort of stuff, but I can't play any of it. It's really sad. Like I love Ivory and stuff like that. They're such good music, but I can't play it. Like Banshee and that sort of stuff. I like listening to them, but I can't play it because it's all copyrighted. But it's okay because we can play it with some other non-copyrighted versions and game music and silly music, which is peak. Easy 15k points across different game systems now, lol. Damn. I'll probably get World Eaters or maybe Necrons. Ooh, yeah, they're good choices. They're very good choices. But I also love to get Vashta. Hell yeah. So you like the more like chaosy stuff in the Necrons and the Xenos. Xenos! I love Bog and Funny Skeleton. They're so peak. So I have Ultramarines, Guard, Ned, Sisters, and Crons. Ooh, sorry, Crons. Hell yeah. And blueberries. Blueberries. I know, I'm a smut. Unbelievable. That's the first time I've heard that term. I won't lie, chat. Blueberries. That's crazy. I don't hate him because they're the poster of the poster children. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Space Marines are, aren't they? And that's so funny though. Blueberries. The Ultramarines. They're blueberries. That's gonna be like ingrained in my mind now. Whenever someone mentions like an Ultramarine, I'm like blueberry. I hate because I'm an Imperial Fist player. Oh no. I embrace the memes. Also, Trazen is hilarious. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so peak though. It's so peak, chat. Is there any like funny little like names like Blueberry in that for like each of the chapters? Please tell me there is. Because I'd love to know. I'm not up to date with my funny little terminology for the chapters lore. Just call them a Smurf and watch them crash out. Okay, noted. Noted, Matt. I'm gonna say that next time. Someone comes on my channel like, I play Ultramarines. I'm like, Smurf. Smurf. Blueberry Smurf. Get him. I'm like, Matt told me to. Matt told me to, so I did it. Okay, that's that one. We got one more. One more, chat. One more. And then we can put on the gloss. The only thing is I'm running out of gloss, so I'm a little cautious on how much I have left. I'm hoping it should be enough to cover all of these. Fingers crossed. But if we run out, I can just buy some more. It's okay. It just means I won't be able to put the gloss on top of the, What the hell? Big blotch on his head. Damn it. I was doing so well. I do remember Conrad's calling Gilliman average bean count. Average bean counter. They should even laughed at that. That was really funny. Average bean count is peak. Don't blame me. Well, because you told me about it. It's fine. I won't chuck you under the bus like that. Don't worry, Matt. I'll take full accountability for my actions. The Imperial Fist and Ultramarines did not get along after the heresy. True, that is so funny to me. Can I get it all with this one last brush? Let's see, chat. Oh no, I forgot the knee pads. I'm dumb. Devil knee pads? I don't know if they're part of the exoskeleton. I think they are though. Are they? Do you think these are part of the exoskeleton, the little knee pads? I feel like they are. Hold on, chat. We might have to go over them again. I might do these little knee pad bits. Which is okay. I'll be thorough with it. I'll be, yeah, I'll do that guy last. he's got wet paint on him. Okay, let's start with this guy. Actually, let me do a sippy break first, because I've been drinking enough. Ugh. Go. I forgot the knee pads. I relate to that one on a spiritual level. I'm glad you do, Scarab. Let me do the knees. I can't believe I didn't see that. You know, I just had this feeling that I was gonna miss like a big bit, and it was apparently the knee pads. Oh, silly little knee pads. Oh no. Uh-oh. Sorry, I think I went a bit over there. Get my issue. Fixed. There we go. It never happened. I don't know what you're on about. There's nothing there. There's no blotches there. I don't know what you're on about. Anyways, let's continue with the knee pads. There we go. That's his knee pads done. Your knee pads are next. Get his kneecaps. There we go. I'm not gonna really bother with like the other side, like the underside really, to be honest. So you're not really gonna see that bit anyway, so there's not really much point putting any chameleon paint on it. It's more these outer bits I need to worry about. Fan up! There we go. Whew. Throw him out in the cold? Yeah. I will. Watch me. My favourite faction in Warhammer 40k, don't get me started about fantasy, that's where my name comes from. From its Khorne Iron, Warriors, Necrons and Orcs. Oh, don't give him his jacket! Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, forgets his paint his kneecaps, yeah. He's gonna be cold. He's gonna shrivel up and freeze. It's just how it is, unfortunately. Bless you.
Thank you.
Big sneezer. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the inner caps. The inner knees. To be fair, at least I like a small part. I don't have to worry about it too much. To be honest, I could have just completely avoided it, but I would have felt incomplete. I feel like I would have just like slopped it. And just like annoy me till my end of my days. Damn it, I know I should have painted the Necron's kneecaps. Also, the nanosecond per turbo gets released, I'm gonna broke buying him. How you gonna do that? How you gonna broke buy him? You gonna get like a loan just for that one guy? Be like, bank, please, you don't understand. I need this guy. How do you pay with those jeans to the cloth? So valid. I'm just a gene stealer actually, chat. That is me. Sorry, chat. I'm actually a Tyrannid. I'm actually like the hive mind. It's because I guess I gave myself like an extra challenge today because I thought this wasn't hard enough. I've adapted somehow. I don't know how, but I have. And even I'm impressed with myself. I didn't think I thought I'd rip them off by now. He doesn't know. You're a cultist, fellow Xenos, yes. Indeed. Funny bug, that is me. I love painting kneecaps, it's so good. Heading out now, good night folks, take care. Thanks for joining, Matt. I hope I'll see you another time. But yeah, thanks so much for joining, it's been great talking to you. Enjoy the rest of your eve. Your night, your eve. Okay, there we go. Let's be clear, once the gene sealers get to the point where they make the attractive people to make more, I 100% would fold even if I knew what was going on. That's just a valid take. Come on now, Ragnar. That is a super valid take. That's actually crazy. He would just like fold immediately, like, yeah, that's it for me. Again, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. The things that we shall not learn today. His whole existence will have to be realized. Be questioning it. Yeah, done your knees. I'm done your knees. I'm a new 40k player, started in August. Oh, nice! Nice. I've only been in it for a couple of years. I don't really have many, but yeah. Can relate. I have 1,375 in Tyranids. Oh, nice! Hell yeah. What Tyranids have you got in particular? Starting Orcs? Hell yeah. Funny fungus men, I like to call them. Holy, you jumped in harder than I did. Yeah, for August starting, that's insane. It took me about 8 months before I started my second army. Yeah, to be fair, same. It took me like a good year or two to start getting nids. To be fair, I think I fully started nids like last year. Thinking about it. I'm pretty sure it was like beginning of last year, really, that I started collecting nids. Yeah, I guess it's almost been 2 years since I collected it, but yeah. I think it was about there. Hey, one more set of kneecaps, chat. One more set. And then we can gloss him. Gloss him! Oh, I need to stretch, chat. My back is shrimping. Oh. Oh my god. That's better. I'm no longer shrimped. My back has been stretched. My spinal cord is once more intact. Positioned how it should be. I have a swarm of 20 termagants, 10 gargoyles, 3 spore mines, a biovore, a parasite of Mortex, 3 ripper swarms, 3 Vormine Zoopers, a psychophage, 3 tyrant guards, 5 barb gaunts, and 20 gene sealers. God damn. That is for August. That is a big army. That's really impressive. I'm very jealous. And I'm not emissary. Has been the MVP of my army. That's insane. You already got the non-emissary. I'm so jealous. I love the non-emissary. I really want him. That's a really cool army though. It's like it was fate. This since the day I started Chaos Marine Army, they revealed Emperor's Children. Has to wait an entire year for them, but they did come. That is very true. What was that? What the hell?
Keys.
Oh, your keys. Okay, I'm gonna close this paint now because I don't need it. Can you close this paint? Because I can't close it. Actually, no, I got it. I think. Yeah, I got it. Can you see if this paint's closed properly? I don't think it is. This one. I think I close it properly. It's a. Yeah, I don't know why White Scar's like that. Yeah. No, it's a new one. It's a new one. Why does White Scar pots close so badly all the time? I feel like they're really bad for closing. See what I mean? It never seems to close properly.
That's safe.
I've taken a second to look at your channel and find you also love spiders. I like them too, except brown recluse. They're the ones with the few things I fear in the world. Hell yeah. I mean, don't be too scared of them though. They're not out to get you. But yeah, that's my main shtick is spiders. I'm actually an entomologist with a degree. I specialize in arachnology, so that's my thing. That's my thing. I love spiders so much. I got the Gnome Emissary at a discount. I used store credit and got it for 31 bucks. That's pretty damn good. Considering they're about like what 70, 80. That's really good. I don't blame you. Personally, my favorite spider is an ogre spider since it's such a unique little dude. Yeah, I agree with that like big time. Did you know that eyeballs melt during the day? The eyeballs melt because of they're obviously adapted for nocturnal hunting. So yeah, when the daytime comes, it's so bright that it basically just melts the inside of the retinas. Absolutely insane, but then they rebuild it, which is crazy. Actually crazy. I have a buddy who plays GSC, and he is so afraid of my emissary that he won't even engage anymore. I named it Godzilla. Very valid name. That is a very valid name. Okay, chat. Where is my gloss? Oh, there it is. Jumping spiders are supremely cute. Yeah, jumping spiders is I guess my specialty in the hobby. That's where I usually that's my go-to, I guess. And yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know. I'll be doing my spider feeding stream next week, so if you want to join for that, next Sunday. Citadel pots are horrendous for not closing. Yeah, I know. It's so annoying. Like, I always find it's white scar for me as well. Look, it doesn't close for some reason. Really annoying. Why would you tell me that? It's cool though. It's cool. You said you like ogre spiders. It's so cool. I find it really cool anyway. Such adaptive little guys. Like cribellate spiders, so the web mesh that they make isn't sticky. It's just really knotted, which is awesome. Then my best friend cooked and and sent me to hospital with death guards as he had typhus and Mortarian in his 1K list. Oh, rip, man, rip. Oh god, both of them, you were dead. That's actually insane. Hello? Hello? I need a pin. Where's my trusty pins? There's one. It's always good to have entomology pins. Bam! There we go. Are we releasing now? Oh. A little bit. There we go. We'll see. I don't think this will last us very long, but we'll see. We'll see how we get on. Let's continue with this brush. I'm not currently in GW's store, so I could tell you your white scar sucks. So I'd recommend Bolt Titanium white from Pro Acryl. Interesting. I don't really know that, to be honest. If you can get your hands on it, yeah, very fair. I'm gonna hop out now for a bit, then I'll hop back in as I build my truck and boys. Wagga. Funny orcs. Okay, no problems, Dr. Eggman. Mr. Eggman. No props. We'll be here, don't worry, we'll be here. Or Corax white, but it's more greyish white. Oh, okay. I'm not a very good orc chat, I won't lie. I can't get the wag right. Wag! I'm a woman, so it doesn't really count. I can't do it. Women! Okay. Let's gloss this guy. Gloss him up. And good news is I think the back is dried enough, so I'm not seeing anything coming off at the minute. From what I can see anyway. Actually, maybe a little bit. I don't know, it's hard to see. Hard to tell. I think it might just be the lighting. Boys and girls alike. No women allowed in the orcs. They don't exist. I've been painting a lot of white this year, so I've been testing a bunch of different techniques. Hell yeah. I feel like white is quite a difficult one though. I mean, if you want to make a good wog, you gotta use your lungs and make it deep. Wog! Is that good? Thing is, I have the upper hand because I already have a British accent. There were female orcs, but yeah. But what? But orcs are just funny little fungus men. That's just how they are. Like a mushroom. Right, I can't forget to not gloss their... Okay. I need to gloss their kneecaps. Can't forget about the kneecaps, chat. But yeah, there we go. There's the gloss layer on. So now we gotta wait for that to dry, which might take a little bit, which is okay. We'll take our time. Yeah, I'm hoping I have enough gloss left. Fingers crossed. Guys have got like such small kneecaps, holy moly. Small little kneecap guys. All I can say is Rogue Trader did not help with the healthy woman representation. No women allowed! No, I'm actually a fake woman. No women allowed in my Warhammer game. No, no, no. Boy toys for boys kind of stuff, yeah. No women allowed. It's not a women's game. Come on now. It's boys only. It's boys. I remember like the whole uproar with like women custodies or whatever it was. Everyone's like, no, not my custodies. No women allowed. Oh, bloody hell, I'm dropping them. Where's my... Sorry, chat. Spotify keeps disappearing. Don't know why. I have no idea. I feel like my streams have been pretty buggy, these past two ones. I have no idea why. Orcs are technically unisex, so you still could. Grr. Them toadies. Them toadies. That sounds so funny. Fem toadies. Sounds like a disease. the series that retcon stuff all the time did another retcon, but now it involves females. Oh, females? No, no, no. Not in my Warhammer. Women custodies controversy was one the most annoying and most corny things ever. So true. So true. I remember hearing about it, I was like, whoa, what is all the fuss about? I mean, I get like if it's like a big like game-changing thing, but like it's just females, right? I mean, I guess it takes away from like the manliness that custodies are, I guess, but like, was it really that serious? I didn't think it was that serious. You can have some awesome women who are really strong as well, like the Sisters of Battle and stuff. Or is that all is that as women as it's allowed to get as the Sisters of Battle? Is that the only permitted one for women? Maybe that's a controversial take, who knows? I'm gonna be kicked out of the Warhammer community chat because I said women custodians wasn't serious. Back! It's so over for me. There's also Sisters of Silence, they're kind of female custodies. Ah, nice. I didn't realize there was an actual name for that. I specifically made a Chaos Sorcerer who was a lady to annoy those kinds of people. Yeah, I don't get like how serious they get. Like it's just a woman. It's okay. It's not that bad. Just let them be in the game. Maybe yeah, I'm gonna get cancelled, chat, because I said women custodians aren't that serious. It's over for me. Wait a minute. Was this mixing with my white? Uh-oh. I think some of my gloss was mixing with my white paint. Hold on. I think it's okay. I'll just put another drop elsewhere. Where is Zeno paint? Over here. Has the nib already dried? Come on. Guess it has. Guess it's already dried. Go. Much better. Yeah. Yeah. Glooping my gleby glob everywhere. Gleebing my glob. The worst excuse I heard was it takes away from the other female characters, which has got to be the biggest double standard, yeah. It sounds like it. That really sounds like it, holy moly. No, you cannot, you only know one woman, because otherwise this woman character won't be woman enough. That's basically what they're trying to say. Crazy stance, crazy. Keep getting to cross their kneecaps. Did I do it for these ones as well? Okay, I did it for that one. Didn't do it for that one. I know I forgot someone's kneecaps. They're just so forgettable. I'm so sorry, my little nerds. I keep forgetting about your kneecaps. There we go. Lost his kneecaps. The thing is, it isn't reflected in the models. Make some awesome female custodians. Stormcast has both man and woman, and it makes it for a great variety in armor and faces. Yeah, exactly. Can imagine it does. Just mixes it up a little bit. Especially when like they all look the same. That would imply custodians get new models. Yeah, that is also very true. When was that last models? I feel like it was like probably ages and ages ago. Oh, I didn't do his kneecap. Waiter, another Marine's Calgo, please. Marine's Calgo. They did get one last year? Oh, did they? I must have missed that. Oh, actually, no, thinking about it, yeah, maybe. Maybe. It was a dual model for 40k and Horus Heresy. Oh, okay. I see. Custodians all look the same. John Smith clones and put in golden armor. Yeah, just give them some more golden armor, yeah. Make them the same size and stature, yeah. Let's just not give them any variety at all. It looked good, yeah. Trust, it looked good. But then again, I can't be angry at it because I know Henry Cavill likes custodians and I like Henry Cavill. He's such a humble guy. Humble gamer. I thought it was like really sweet to see like him post like his little custodies on his Instagram. I was like, oh, holy schmoly, there it is. He's proving that Warhammer isn't as bad as the main people see, the mainstreamers see. Put your damn helmets on in this. This is war. No. I'm not going because it's funny. Chat, I'm dumb. I also forgot they have this bit there. That's fine. We'll go back. I can't believe I missed that bit. Oh, maybe I'm getting tired. It's the tyrannid grind where stuff just phases out my mind. You know what? I keep forgetting there's like other pieces. I'm like, yeah, no, it's just the kneecaps. It's just the kneecaps, promise. No. You forgot their heads. You forgot the heads as well, silly woman. It's fine. We can go back. We can go back and do it. It's not the end of the world. This is the last gloss, guys, so we'll just go back and do the black on the head. And then, yeah, we'll gloss that again, and then we can go into chameleon paint. Yippee! It's my favourite part, chameleon paint. It's just so fun to put on. My custom chapter all wear helmets since it makes sense. Totally not make an excuse to not paint faces. Hey, it's a valid excuse. Faces terrify me. Whenever I see someone paint a face, I'm like, how did you do that? How? It's like superhuman. Actually insane. Anyone who paints faces, you're amazing. Holy moly. It's terrifying. There's just too many details, and like you can just get so much wrong. Like the thin your paints meme. It's so good. Right, chat. Let me put on the heads. Can't believe I missed that. It's like one of the main ones as well. You missed it. I mean, I did it for the big guy. I guess I just missed it on these little guys for some reason. I really don't know how. Also, I don't know if the lower jaw should be. Actually, no, I put too much effort in the lower jaw to change it now. I put too much effort in, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. See, human faces scary as hell. Demon faces, though easy. Yeah, to be fair, any faces scare me. I won't lie. I was like, oh. If the Amazon series isn't 10 out of 10, fans are gonna tweak out. Yeah, I think it will. I think it should be quite good because especially if Henry Cavill's like taking the reins, I'm expecting it to be like peak. If it's not, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Actually. Oh, it goes further back. I'm dumb. It goes further back. Is it these little bits here? Can't believe I missed those. It's just because they're so small, you don't really notice it. I'll give it a minute to dry. Dropping it. Yeah, he's a mega fan, so it definitely make it good. Yeah, I really hope so. Yeah, but he was strict with The Witcher, and he was forced to leave. Yeah, though I feel like with the Warhammer series, there are a lot. I think he's gonna power through with that one. I hope. Can imagine like the viewer base with The Witcher probably dropped after he left though. I'm not too sure though because I haven't watched it. But I know my brother watched it, I was like, yeah, it just isn't the same without Henry Cavill. So I think he's dropped it. They did manage to make like 4 seasons after he left though. Was it actually 4 seasons? Holy moly. I didn't realize it was that many. I thought it was like 1 or 2 max. That looks so good. Thanks, me boy, thank you. Yeah, we're just adding on the exoskeleton stuff now, so we're gonna put a chameleon paint on. Dinner's crossed. Dinner's crossed. Your fingers crossed, I know what you meant, don't worry. Dinner's crossed. It definitely took a quality loss after he left. Even the cast is a little iffy on the season. Is it really? Oh no. Did they replace a lot of it, or is it just like budget cuts or something? Sure, probably like a mix of both. I'm shrimping again. I'm shrimping. Try my best not to shrimp, chat. It's not good for your back. Just can't help just become a shrimp. I love shrimp. I love shrimp. I love shrimp so much, I'm gonna become a shrimp. Yeah. New life goal. Become shrimp. No, the cast doesn't agree with the recast and direction. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. The only thing is, Enrico just wanted, like, the best for the show. Like, he wanted it to be a lot accurate. And they're just like, no, I'm gonna rewrite it, actually, so it's not the same. Messed up. Ooh, easier said than done. Yeah, I agree. It's so hard to see those little bits on the top of the head. I'm just guessing where they are. I think this might have covered them with too much paint. It seems like they're just not, they're quite inconspicuous anyway. I'm giving it my best go though. I'm giving it my best go. Kind of guesstimating where they are. So this one's a little better. I think I must have put too much paint on the other ones. Dropping them. There's that one. I mean, we've got 3 more, and then we can go over them with gloss, and then we can go on communion paints. Finally, chat. Finally. Oh, this guy doesn't have any gloss on his knees. I think I missed one somewhere. There's this guy. I missed him. Okay, there's that one. Need a little bit more paint. Where am I supposed to go? Get in. There you go. There you go. That's me. Holy moly. Where the hell that came from? Must be my my paint dust. My dry ass dusty paint. Hive mind, we hunger for sure, for sure. We are. So hard to see these little crest bits. Oh my god. To be fair, I don't think it matters if I go over the line. You can't really see it anyway. Okay, here we go. What Neds will you work on next? I've got a selection. I'm thinking maybe the Swarm Lord next because it'd be a big guy, but also not too difficult. And the skin will be quite easy, I think. I don't have huge plans for him like I did with the Wing type Tyrant, so we can try him next. I think it'll be good to go from tiny models to a big model. So that is the plan. I've already primed him as well, so he's ready to go. He's good to go. I think you being a spider lady unlocked a core memory for me. Do you know any spiders that would hang around close to lakes and such? What, like in the US? tetragonathids usually do. So like they're called longjaw orb weavers. They're usually found around lakes mostly. Usually a lot of orb weavers, to be honest. But you also get stuff like Fenrir spiders and stuff like that. Just super, super cool. Not too up to date with like US fauna, but for the UK, yeah, definitely tetragonathids. Solo sounds fun to paint, yeah, for sure. I've got him like a cool position as well with his little arms. Let me get him actually, let me get him. I'll show you what I mean. There we go. So yeah, he's primed and ready to go. But I think it's gonna be really, really fun to paint. I'm gonna do the same tactic as I usually do with like dry brushing and that, but yeah. He's gonna be so, so fun. And he's gonna be super gory. I think I'm gonna like cover these all in like Uhu glue and Blood for the Blood God paint, so it's gonna be super, super messy. A lot messier than my wing type tyrant. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing this guy. But yeah, he'll be our next one. For sure, for sure. Especially if we get these neurogaunts done today. He's gonna be the next one. What would you name your fleet of Tyranids? That is a good question. That is a very good question. I don't know, I have to think about it. Big Bug 5000. Epic Fleet. Thanks for subscribing, Eric. Thank you so much. Welcome to this brooding tribe. But yeah, maybe like something really silly. Really something really silly. But yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. Okay, let me close this paint off because I think we're done with the black now. Then we go back to gloss. Back to gloss. Have we got any... Is it dried? Yeah, it's kind of dried already. Holy moly. That dried very quick. Bro looks gorgeous. Yeah, he does. I'm so excited to paint him. It's gonna be a lot of fun to paint. Then after a spider? Yeah, I might do, you know. I might do. I'll do a little research. Gonna find like a super cool spider. I can name it Hot Wheels. Actually, no, I won't. This is my Satyrex, my Satyrex High Fleet. Basically just means Big PP King. Big PP King High Fleet. I think that's a peak name. In the area I used to live by, they had these roll-out docks. You would put out on the lake and suck, and they would always have huge spiders on them. Maybe like wolf spiders and stuff as well. Fenrir spiders, nursery web spiders. There's all sorts that really live around lakes. It just depends. Were they like web guys, or were they just guys that were like running around? You know, do you remember? Come on. He's getting like fully blocked. It's a bit annoying. Okay, this time. This time. Yeah. It's getting so blocked, oh my god. I just poked some holes in it. Come out. That'll do. That'll do, I think. We don't need a lot. It's only the little head crest things we're doing. And some of the kneecaps, and that's about it. People said they were wolf spiders, but they generally stayed in place and spun webs. Probably agolenids. They are, I think they're commonly known as funnel weavers. Stuff like house spiders and stuff, like Eritogena. Look up agelenid, A-G-L-E-N, E-D. Agelenid. I feel like I spelled that completely wrong. What did I even say? I can't remember. Yeah, look up like funnel weavers, stuff like that. Might come up. Or like grass spiders. I think you guys get that family I think that's the common name for it anyway. I'm pretty sure it is. Again, I'm not too sure on like US and stuff like that. But it'll be something along those lines anyway. Do not gloss your knees up. Sorry chat, I was completely out of camera. Oh, I was too far back, that's my bad. I'm sorry. I've got this guy's kneecaps. Always forgetting about kneecaps, what the hell? Have you ever worked with or handled very venomous spiders? What do you mean, like, dead, like, really, like, harmful for humans? Is that what you mean? No, if that's what you mean. To be honest, we have only around 25 spiders that are potentially deadly, or harmful to humans out of the 50,000 spider species that we have, which is, so that accounts for, like, what, less than 1%? Which is insane. But yeah, if you're talking about those kind of species, no. UK is pretty chill. UK, we don't really have many dangerous things in terms of animals. I think you nailed it on the head with, well, it easily, over 15 years ago, the funnel weaver does fit the image in my brain in recalling. Oh yeah, they're quite a common one. Especially if you're saying, like, how big they were. Yeah, they usually get quite big as well. Especially, like, Eritogena, they get huge. Big old boys. Are you Johnnies? Yeah. Hey Johnnies. Yeah, I'm so tempted to come to America just to look for like really big spiders. And like Phidippus regius in Florida. So I've kept quite a lot of jumpy spiders in my time. And still do. So it'd be really nice to find like wild specimens. Okay, let me see if I can get some more out because it's not wanting to come out. Oh, this is like the largest pin I've got as well. That's kind of annoying. Trying to unblock it, but it's just not. Just not wanting it, chat. Maybe that will help. Or Scoopy, perhaps. Oh yeah, look. Look at that clogged stuff on there. Lot of goop and stuff. Ah, there we go. That's better. That's a lot better. It just came out straight away. Personally, I've had a few encounters with black widows and those ones that look like black widows, and they're both chill. The ones that look like black widows are probably another one of the same genus. You get quite a lot of quote-unquote black widows. They're basically just relatives. I forget the names, I can't remember them, but yeah. The ones that don't have an hourglass on their abdomen. They're still therids, so yeah, we get in the UK we get full widow spiders, Steatoda nobilis, but we also get other Steatodas. I mean, Steatoda nobilis is like the most invasive spider in the world. They're endemic to Canary Islands. And yeah, they're just like literally almost on every continent at this point. But we also have like stuff like Steatoda bipunctata, that sort of stuff. So there's obviously like, yeah, we have relatives of it, but yeah. I think Steatoda nobilis is probably the most significant one with significant venom that's residing in the UK now. I've only had one moment with a brown recluse and it's pretty scary, but I chalked that up to me being a kid and my mum freaking out. Yeah, this is the thing about irrational fears, right? A lot of them are from your parents. Because obviously as a kid, you learn that reaction, you see that reaction from your parent, and then in your mind you learn that why they're acting like that is because they're fearful and that thing could be dangerous. That's where a lot of irrational fears around spiders come from. It's from your parents. I mean, that's where mine came from, because I used to be arachnophobic as well. And now look at me, I have a degree in entomology, and I love spiders. It's just funny how it works. It's just really funny how it works. Okay, chat. Finally. Color shift time. I'm so excited. Hi, 104th Clone Squad. I love your name. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, sorry. I tried to reduce ads to like the minimum, so you guys don't have to wait so long. How are the knits going? Yeah, they're going good. We're on to doing our color shift. Color shift now. Actually, I might shake it a little bit more. It doesn't look very well mixed. Yeah, we've done the gloss. We've done the black. So yeah, we're just putting this one now, and that's pretty much it. I think we gotta just tidy up a few things. Maybe put some gory bits on. That's literally it. Hope it's loud, chat. How many minis you got? I haven't actually counted. I got quite a lot of nids. I think nids is the most I've got. I've got these 11 neurogaunts. I've got homogaunts. I've got swarmlord. I've got high winged hive tyrant. I've got screamer killer. I've got like 7 tyrannid warriors. I've got Neurothrop and Xanthropes. I've got Elictor. I've got 2 Von Rhines Leapers. I've got Ripper Swarm. What else? What else? I think that's it for my nid. I think that's it. Where should I put this? I might rotate this around because I know there's paint on the other. Ah! I'm picking him up! I'm taking him with me. I was in pest control. The amount of irrational fears from hearsay is wild, yeah. We see it a lot as well. It's really unfortunate, but it's just how it is, unfortunately. We just gotta educate people. It's just fear of the unknown. It's unfortunately just how it is. Nice, a lot. What about you? Do you collect any? Do you collect any Warhammer? People always call me crazy when I talk about really venomous arachnids. I once went on a whole tangent about the Brazilian wandering spider, and the entire time I had to keep reiterating how little this little dude is actually super chill. Yeah. This is the thing, chat, right? Spiders won't actively go after you. They're not out to get you. It just happens to be wrong place, wrong time. But think about it. When was the last time you heard of someone dying from a spider bite? Think about it. Okay, why is it acting like it's blocked? It's not blocked. I'm just saving away at my Warlord Titan. Warlord Titan? Holy schmoly. That's awesome. And my Kriegsman? Damn. More people died to coconuts than spiders and sharks, yeah. Yeah. Is that true? Because that's crazy. But I wouldn't be surprised. Yes, my wallet's broken. I'm not surprised. But that's a heck of a collection. Especially the Titan, that's insane. I gave the example of while it's on you, it thinks you're on the ground. Why would it bite the ground? Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously they can feel like spiders can feel like when they're on like something that's alive. Whenever you hold a spider, they're a bit like, ew, what the hell? Ew, what is this? And they try and get off you. But yeah, they won't actively try and bite you unless you like pressure them. Like you try and squash them, like if their life's in danger. That's about it. Not out to get us. Yeah, they're not. What are you gonna do about it? You're not considered prey, so most spiders just are actually just chill around humans. Yeah, yeah, exactly that. Okay, I'm excited to use this. I just remember to put this on in thin layers. Ooh. So I'm just quickly doing this because if you leave it to dry, it looks a bit chalky. So I'm just gonna quickly run over it with the first layer. Yeah, I think we can get away with maybe 2 layers. 2 layers on this, maybe. See how shiny it looks already. It's looking very shiny. So I'll get back to your comments in a minute. Probably should have started with the big guy first, but I did. Oh well. Just going in head first. There we go, that's the first layer. Look how shiny he is. He's so shiny. Yeah, I'll probably do 2 layers and then finish with a gloss, I think. Yeah, that should be good. Not to be TMI, but I was bit in my sleep by a brown recluse in the redacted had to see a Dr. SMH. I've heard a similar story with False Widow. Yeah, it's usually because they get squashed in that area and they're like, oh, what the hell? And then that's when they bite. But yeah, don't worry, I've heard a similar story with False Widow. Same sort of situation. Coconuts have around 150 a year, sharks 5 to 10, and spiders 5. I don't think spiders is that high. But nah. The Titan 8-tube primer spray bottles. Holy moly, 2! Were they big balls too? That's insane. That's actually insane. My Bobby area is in a basement, so even with treatment, it's not going to be 100% bug free, and I leave the spiders alone. Yeah, they're really good pest control. They're really good pest control. I have one rule, that's don't touch my desk. Valid. I feel like that'll be like one of the last places they go, but they might actually run into it. Hi JD Lindsay, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. We're painting some needies. Some new roast ropes. I'm just putting on the communion paint at the minute, which is the best bit, in my opinion. It's just very satisfying. They get their nice glossy sheen. Nice and colourful. You can really see the colour like immediately come out, chat. Yeah. Oh, kneecaps. Can't forget the kneecaps. I always keep forgetting them. There we go. Yippee. So far, so good. I could see that my ADD would never allow me to do this. I think it depends on what ADD you have, because I have it too, but I can just hyperfixate on it and get it done. I'm just built like that, I guess. I'm very good at hyperfixating on things. I love to interact with some bug dudes, but my hesitation is more from the sensory side than the fear side. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. You don't always have to handle bugs to admire them. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just fun to just observe them from a distance. Respect them. Color scheme is nice. Yeah, isn't it? The second layer will make it really pop out a lot more. Yeah, I don't know why it's so bubbly though. It's a bit annoying. Hoping the bubbles don't affect it too much. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm just gonna put a little bit too much on. If we can wipe the excess off. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Painting is the best. Ad solver. Yeah. Sorry, AD. Ad solver. Can we just call it ad? Ad solver. Ad. Yeah. So true. Built different, yeah. I think everyone experiences in different ways, so it's not gonna be for everyone, you know. I feel like your talents are giving you a natural advantage in precision painting. Do you think so? Definitely, for sure. Dono's nails are cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, Halloweeny. We're Halloweeny today. We're spider themey. Halloweeny. Spaghetti. Keep feeling kneecaps. Kneecaps. Did I do it for that one? I don't think I did. Hold on, I need to go back and do his kneecaps because I keep forgetting them. Yeah, I didn't do his kneecaps. Blasphemy, chat. Blasphemy. His kneecaps are not painted. There we go. Kneecaps painted. Be good. It's a little bit annoying picking these guys up though, I won't lie. But you know what? We've done good, I think. Considering I literally have talons on. I've been here for like 5.5 hours. And I haven't crashed out yet. We're peak painting. We're not peak gaming, we're peak painting, chat. Peak! It's a peak, chat. It's peak. Yeah, this is my favourite bit. It's just putting on this chameleon paint because it looks so nice. And you can see it like coming into view. It's so pretty. But yeah, I keep putting on these layers a little bit too thick. I want them nice and thin at first. So otherwise they won't pop out as much. And when you go over the second layer, that's when it'll come out fully. So otherwise, yeah, it becomes like milky, I guess. I guess that's the best way you can explain it. It kind of looks milky. Do you use contrast paints on your nids? Yeah. Yeah, so with these guys, I dry brushed it from black to white. Then I used non oil as the first wash, and then I used, I forget the name of it. Oh, I think I've got it here. Magel's Purple, that's it. Magel's Purple to give it a hue. And then I go over it with 2 layers of highlight. And then for the chameleon paint I'm using, base black on the parts you want to use it on, put gloss on it, and then put chameleon paint on it, and then gloss on top if you want it to be shinier. But yeah, I use a mix really, I use a mix. Working on my space wolves right now. Still got 500 more points to paint. Oh god, you're gonna be there forever. Then you got 3,000 points of Horus Heresy wolves to paint. Holy moly, Crafty Legion, you're cooked. That's so much. So you are a spy enjoyer. Are you also a scorpion enjoyer? Yeah, I've got a scorpion too. I'm an arachnid enjoyer. I'm a bug enjoyer. I'm just an everything enjoyer, I guess. If it's bug, yeah, I love it. Insects, yeah. Arachnids, yeah. Crustaceans, yeah. But my specialism is arachnids, but mostly araneomorphs, so true spiders. That's my specialism. Looks a pile of shame. Don't worry, we'll have one. Like someone said earlier, it's a pile of opportunity. Someone said that earlier in the chat and I thought that was genius. AKA, it gives us an excuse to say we have a pile of shame. It's a pile of opportunity. Here's that one done. I'm remembering the kneecaps this time. I love spoods of the jumping variety, so cute and expressive, yeah. I love jumping spiders. I got one on my shoulder. I don't know if you can see them. See that guy? See that guy hopping? And I blink. Yeah. That's a little jumpy. Yeah, jumping spiders are my specialism when it comes to like hobby stuff. I usually, yeah. Jumping spider advice, that's the one I usually am all about. I do train some of my jumping spiders as well, which is super, super cool. But yeah, I always have a soft spot for them because they're the ones that help me go over my arachnophobia to then pursue my career. My career in entomology and arachnology, so I'm forever in debt to those little creatures because they're so awesome. And cute. And smart. And adorable. The list goes on, chat. The list goes on. Imagine having a pile. Lol, my stuff is still in the box. Yeah, but then you can't have a pile of shame because they're not built. You just have a pile of boxes. You just have a pile of what do we name this one, chat? If you have a pile of boxes, do we call that? We can't call it a pile of opportunity. We call it a pile of I don't know. What do we call that? I don't know. What do we call that? Pile of wisdom. Pile of the future. Pile of the I don't know. Jumping spiders help me too. Yeah, they're awesome. I love them so much. Pile of shame is an understatement. I got to test at least 1,000 points of guards staring at me. They're all staring at you as you sleep, and they're like, "Please paint me, please." But that is a lot, though. That is a lot. Incredible, honestly. I thought about going into paleontology because dinosaurs are cool. Yeah, you should. If you have a passion you really want to go for, chat, just go for it. Honestly, you won't regret it. Like, if you're in that stage of your life where you're not enjoying your like work, or you're not sure what to go into after school, just go after something you'll be really passionate about and you wouldn't mind working for the rest of your life. Because unfortunately how it is you spend most of your life working, so you got to do something you like and it's going to get you excited every day. So just make sure you do that, chat. Make sure you do that, because that's what I've done, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Stuff, a pile of stuff. So true, so true. Pile of possibility, yeah, that's a good one. I enjoy the building. The most I can say that all my models get built. Yeah, it's just up to you, I guess. If you'd rather than be like safe in the box, that's fine. But if you like to build them, that's good too. I usually build them. I'm the same. I usually build them. Then I have my pile of possibilities rather than my pile of my pile of potential, my pile of opportunity. There's so many words we could use here, chat, to be honest. There's so many words. There's so many options. See, if I even if they aren't painted, I at least build my guys. Fair, very fair. I have the entire Slanesh spearhead just begging to be painted. Paint them right now! Right now! Paint them right now! Have you ever modified one minifigure, like add or take away a part of the figure? I haven't actually done that, like a kit bash? No, I haven't. I would like to maybe do that in future, yeah, for sure, for sure. I guess I'm just not that into it yet, where I've got enough to kit bash. I even track my pile of shame because it spreads out over various game systems. I never did paint those Battletech decks. Oh no. Yeah, it's when it starts like piling up really bad and I'm like, yeah, I just gotta get this done. And hey, at least these streams let me do that. It gets me through my pile of shame. So my pile of opportunity. Yes, my pile of opportunity. Ooh, we're getting through it though, chat. We're getting through it. Ned's a weird kit bash. Yeah, I've seen some really cool ones, like winged hive tyrants kit bash with like actual insect wings, like really cool. What would you consider your most favorite model? I don't know. I think probably my Lictor. Out of the ones I've done, probably my Lictor. I don't really have a favorite model, but yeah, I'm really happy with my Lictor model. Mods are good for kit bashing other people through. Oh, Neds, yeah. I would like to. I would like to. Maybe if we get enough, yeah. Maybe if we get enough. We could give it a little experiment. I'd like to make them more bug-like. If I was to do a kit bash, I'd definitely do it to make it more bug-like. So maybe I could like mix it with like Sylvaneth parts, maybe? Maybe that would work. Where's my Spotify gone? There we go. I started a kit bash and it's turned into a massive multi-month project as I tried to perfect it. And I 3D prints and a variety of parts from online third-party sellers. Damn. What kind of thing are you kit bashing? Because yeah, that definitely sounds like a project. That definitely sounds like a big project. Multi-month kit bash is basically what I had to do with my chapter master. Use like 6 kits? 6 kits! Oh my god. Oh, Juice! Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're well, man. I hope you're well. And Anna! Hi, Anna! Love you guys, love you guys. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing good, you beautiful people. I hope you got my birthday message yesterday, Anna. Hope you had a good birthday. Hope you had a good one. It's 1,000 Suns Chaos Knight with LED eyes and magnetized swappable parts. Holy moly. That sounds really cool. I love it when like there's LEDs and stuff involved. They're so cool. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. You gotta be like a professional if you're doing all that stuff. Holy moly. I just painted his whole head. That's fine. He can be extra shiny. He can be extra shiny. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't see the word. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, these are my little spider Halloween nails. I thought, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming after, well, before Halloween. And now Spider Team, because you know, as you know, Spider Much time is when Halloween is. Like, yeah, let's do it. Somehow I've adapted to painting with these talons on, because holy moly, it was a task. I've given myself a little bit of a task, not gonna lie. But yeah, thank you so much. I did, I made my own birthday cake. Hell yeah. What flavor did you make it, Anna? Scrumptious. Oh, kneecaps. Okay, we got one guy, then we can go over with our second layer. I think I need to use more paint though, because this is getting a little dry. I don't want to get dry. Because that's when I get issues like the bubblies. The bubblies and stuff. Right, one more, and then we can go around for the second layer. To paint the Tyrannid, you must become the Tyrannid. Yes, Tyrannid. That is me. Big Gene Stealer 5000 over here. I'm actually a Tyrannid behind this this cat girl VTuber. The hive mind is in your head, chat. You must heed the call. Your 6 rippers in a trench coat? Yeah. Hey, wait, no, don't tell them that. You're spilling all my secrets. You're spilling all my secrets, chat. You're spilling them all. Okay, first layer done. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, let me see if I can get this, check it up. Is that loud, chat? I'm sorry if it's loud. With the second, oh, that went everywhere, holy moly. The second sloop. Yes. Second sloop. And let's do, I can't remember what we start with. We start with the big guy first, I think. How have you dried? Whoa. That's so shiny, chat, look. So shiny and cool. And then we can go with the yellow afterwards as well. And I'm sure he'll look super, super cool. Super, super cool. But yeah, I want to give all of these guys, I usually do the red tips to the claws, so we're going to add that as well. What time are we on? Oh, we're also at 2 AM. I'm about to say this for next week, chat, but yeah. We're gonna do the brain, and then we can stop, because I think it's gonna be bedtime soon. Because it's almost 2 AM here. Yeah, we'll get this done though. We'll get this done. Yeah, maybe we could do it next week. Next week. Yeah, hopefully the second layer will make it pop a little bit more. Obviously, it's a little bit hard to see with the camera and the lighting, the actual color shifts. But to my eye, yeah, it's got like a nice purpley shift. I don't know if you can see it. No. No. Can't really see it. Which is a bit annoying. Because it looks so cool. You just have to be here in person, chat. That's just what it is. That's just how it is, chat. Yeah, maybe once the second layer is dried, then you'll be able to see a little bit more, I hope. Fingers crossed. But yeah, we'll definitely finish this guy's little brain bit, and then we'll wrap it up. But yeah, say about another half an hour or so. Did I do his kneecaps? Yeah. Yeah, that's with the second layer. Wait for him to dry a little bit, and then we can compare him to like one with the first layer, so you can see the difference. Oh, actually, I think you're a fresh layer. I'm gonna go from the top. I'm gonna go from the top. There you go. I don't know why it's so bubbly. It's fine. I think that it usually just dries out. Yeah, I don't know why it's so like frothy in these little gaps. I'm not too sure. I haven't putting too much on, but it might be because I'm brushing gaps and it's getting like pulled in. Oh, kneecaps. Kneecaps. I keep forgetting kneecaps. How YouTube decided that a live stream of a YouTuber drawing thumbnail was exactly what I needed at 4 AM. Given the minimal amount of English language content in my recommendations. Oh, hello, how are you? Welcome in, cool noob. YouTube has chip picked right today. I'm actually surprised how it's getting into people's feeds today. I'm actually surprised about that. Didn't realize it got into people's feeds that much. But yeah, I'm definitely not complaining. I'm glad you guys are here. YouTube is blessing you? Aww. Yes, welcome. Welcome in. You are one of the top recommendations for me? Wait, really? That's actually crazy. Holy moly. Seems like YouTube's blessed me today as well. That's insane. Thank you, YouTube. Holy moly. You brought me some awesome viewers. Awesome chatters. The creaky ass chair always gets me. You need some WD-40 on that desk chair. Is that one? I think it's cause I'm also painting Tyranids. Yeah, it knows. It knows. Legitimately the first live stream I've watched in years. Wait, for real? Oh, thanks, Caro. Thank you guys all so much. Really. I'm glad you guys are enjoying, and I'm glad YouTube recommended you to come here. Thanks for giving me a chance. Thank you so much. Okay, fan of kneecaps. Kneecaps are like my kryptonite right now. What the hell? Here's that one. Should we see if this one's dry so I can compare? See if it's actually noticeable. It might be like not noticeable at all. Who knows? Is it? I guess it's like a little bit brighter, more consistent. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know if I'm just gaslighting myself to say, yeah, it is, yeah. Or there's actually not a difference. I think there is. To my eye, there is anyway. To the naked eye chat, it looks like there's a difference. I swear. I promise. Trust. That's metallic somehow, yeah, for real. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Green Rubber Ducky. Welcome to the Spooning Tribe. Good to have you. Okay, that's a dump pile. Continue with this one. Let us continue. Let us continue. Yeah, I swear there's a difference. I swear. It looks a lot more like shiny and vibrant. Would you perchance have a Discord? Yeah, I think, I don't know if it'll work in YouTube. I don't know if it works in YouTube. Can you try something for me? In the YouTube chat, can you put exclamation mark Discord? See if that works.
Which one? On
YouTube. I'll get Legion to test it. But I think if you put exclamation mark Discord, I think I put a command in, but I don't know if it works on YouTube or Twitch. Can't remember. Exclamation mark. It didn't work. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. There's our Discord. It's not a, I do have to preface, it's not my Discord. It's a Discord that I frequent in quite a lot. It's for like invert keepers and stuff. Or animal lovers. But I have a little chat in there. So if you want to chat to me and stuff, just join there and I'll give you the Smoothing Tribe role. And then yeah, I'll frequent there like literally every day. So yeah, if you want updates and stuff of when I'm streaming and stuff like that, that's where I'll be. But yeah, you don't have to interact with everyone on there. But it's a really, really nice community anyway. Everyone's really welcoming. I highly recommend it. Yeah, if you want to speak to me on Discord, yeah. Join that Discord, I'll be in there. I'll be in there. Oh, it's too much. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If you just say you came from Sharpie's live stream, someone will probably give you the role before I end stream. And then if you go all the way down to the bottom, to Creative's Corner, you'll see the Spoodling Tribe, and that's where I am. That's where we are. That's where our little followers are. So yeah, be free. Feel free to drop in and explore. Because the Discord's really cool. Oh, there it is again. There it is again. Yeah, I usually have it pop up in chat as well. Every now and then. Just for peeps interested. Is that two more? I guess I didn't mix it enough. Maybe that's why it's thrufty. I don't know. I did a mix then and it's better now, but I don't know if that's just me thinking it's better. I'm sure when it dries it'll look fine. Okay, last one. Last one for the communion paints. It's so loud. Why are you licking so loud? Stop it. Hey, there's that. Yippee! Okay, chat. Now we're gonna let this guy dry. Yeah. Can you see the shifts? I'm gonna try to get the correct angle. It's kind of hard to see. No. Sorry, chat. It's kind of like hard to see on the camera, but to my eye, you can definitely see it. It's like a really like nice purple. I don't know why it doesn't show. I think it's just the angle of the lighting, maybe. That's gotta be what it is. Oh wait, I need that guy. We're gonna do his brain, chat. We're gonna do his brain. So I'll move all these guys to the side. They're gonna dry okay. Yeah, we got the Zealot yellow. I really love this speed paint. It's a really nice like yellow orange. You'll see how it dries and it looks so nice. Yeah, we just add some little highlights to it and it's good to go. I have balls in this. Why are they moving? Oh, they're right at the bottom, that's why. Release my balls! Release my balls! Release! Let my balls go! My balls are wedged. They're not wanting to come out. Actually just wedged there. It's fine. I think it's mixed enough. Okay. Oh, that's dry. Drop. I don't think I'll need a lot of it. Oh no, it's gone straight into the gloss. It's gone straight into the gloss. Oh no. There we go. I watched Tyranid stuff and the algorithm led me to you. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Dream Mute. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad the algorithm's working. Fellas. What's up, Scarab? What's up? Right. Ignore that pile of mess. I didn't realize it was gonna glow that bad, but yeah, see, it's like a really vivid orange, but when you paint it on, see what I mean? It's like a really nice color. Yeah, I usually go over like with a good few layers of this to bring out the orange like a lot more. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it spilling over as long as it's not into the communion paint. That's fine. But these little spiky bits I'm gonna do again because yeah, I just thought yeah, it would probably spill over there. So I'm not too concerned. I'm not too sure if I want it to be communion paint or flesh color. But look how nice that is. Look how much like of a contrast that is from like the rest of the colors. It's so pretty. It is so pretty. But yeah, a good few layers of this because it gets really nice and orange. Usually if you like dab quite like big blotches once it's probably not going to do it well because it's not dry yet. That's when the orange really pops out like that compared to that. See what I mean? Yeah, it's all about layering it up with this speed paint. There we go. See, like that? Like that. It's already looking a lot better than the first layer. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, actually, there's a mist a bit there. If you just let this dry for a little bit. Because, yeah, they're all in the recesses now. I don't like completely flood it. I don't like completely flood it, but I usually do that like a good few times. It'll take a little bit for it to dry. But yeah, I think this is a really nice color for it. Really, really nice color. I'm glad I did the yellow instead of the purple. You know what I mean? No, focus. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love it so much. One of my favorite paints. I'm gonna say it. I mean, I haven't really used a lot of paints, but it's gonna be like one of like up there easily. Easily. It's just so vivid and vibrant and really easy to use. And yeah, that's how I got the effect on my other ones, which is really nice. No, sleepy. It is 2 AM. It has been 6 hours, chat. 6 hours. Holy schmoly. I'm still going. Yeah, see how nice that looks? Super nice. It's my chance speed drying it. Oh, spider time! Spider time, spider time, spider time. We've been spidered! Holy schmoly. Spider! 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 Hey Ari-chan, how are you? That looks sick. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks a bunch. Wait, Killer out to use feed a spider? Sorry, I missed that completely. We can maybe feed a spider. What was waiting for that to dry? Should we feed a spider, chat? Killer out to use feed a spider. So I think we should use the points, right? Okay. Let me quickly grab a spider that I know is very hungry. Because they have molted recently, so this is the best choice we have. Ooh, nice nails, very on season. Ah, thanks Joshua, thank you so much. It is Halloween. Halloween season. Okay, I'm back. Healer Raptor, are you in the chat? Are you lurking somewhere? Sorry I missed your thing, but yeah, we'll feed a spider, don't you worry. Kind of running out of room, but you should be able to see them. So this is Vance. Fantas, Brachis, Wahini, and they have molted a week or two ago, and this is an old world species, so they're very fast. Yeah, they are tarantula, for the folks who don't know. They're gonna get a mealworm, but they'll be very quick. They'll be very quick. So have your eyeballs ready, chat. They're gonna be fed a schmealworm. Schmealworm. Ready, chat? 3, 2, 1. Bam! Oh, there we go. Oh! Get it! Get it! Yummy! There we go. Yum, 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 yum. I'm doing good. Tired, how are you? I'm also feeling that it's almost 2 AM here. So I get you. I can relate. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Killer Raptor, for feeding a spider. Sorry I missed it. For some reason, Twitch isn't working on my multi-chat, so I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. But we got it. Don't worry, Killer Raptor. You did it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you're interested, next week, next Sunday, same time we usually stream, it'll be a spider feeding stream, so if you want to see more spider feedings, be there next week. Join me next week, because we already did it. Okay, there we go. Again, sorry, Killer Raptor, but we did it. Don't worry. We did it. Yeah, I don't know why my alerts aren't working. I'll need to get it sorted very soon. Because, I mean, I tried to sort it, but it just wasn't working. I should be getting notifications when people use points like that in the chat, on screen. But it's just not working, so I need to figure out another way to do it. Which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. How interesting it is to sit and listen to something you can't understand for the most part because of your laziness in learning languages. I mean, being bilingual is really, really impressive. It is super impressive. And these can be like a good tool for you to learn as well. I feel like sitting on streams or like watching TV shows in like different languages can really help you build upon your knowledge and understanding of a different language. Yeah, being bilingual is so cool. I wish I was better. I wish I was better at it. Yeah, okay. I think... Oh no, that's leaking. On chat. That's leaked a little bit onto the top, which is not what I wanted. Just try to scrape it off. Try and get it off. You see, it's leaked a little bit. I'm just gonna water it down. Water it down and then scrape it off with some of the tissue perhaps. See if that takes any off. I need a better piece of tissue. This is my old tissue that I was using for dry painting. Dry brushing, I mean. Last week. Okay, that's fine. To be honest, it gives it kind of a nice effect, apart from maybe that a little bit. What do you think? Or is it completely ruined? I think it would like a nice effect, like it's like a volcano. You know what I mean? It's kind of like extending like upwards into this top bit. Give it like a, it gives it some like a glow effect, right? Kind of looks like it. That's kind of cool actually. I might leave that. I might leave that as it is, to be honest. Yeah, that's cool. That is super cool. Okay, I'm gonna add a little bit more. Probably not as much, because, yeah, it did leak in the top. that aside. Okay, there we go. I think that'll do for that layer. I'm gonna let it dry fully, so that next time we go back to painting, and we can add the highlights, because I really want to try out this new color. This dawn yellow. This one. I really want to try it out. Really, really want to try it out. So, yeah, I think that's it for today, chat. It's currently like 2:15 in the morning. So I might go sleep, because I'm getting very sleepy now. But yeah, we done really good progress today. Very, very good progress. So let's get a couple of our guys. Where's that guy I really liked? Is it you? Yeah. No? Oh. Dropping them. Holy moly. So we got our big guy. Actually, he's turning around. This is the cooler side, I think, in my opinion. Here we go. We did very good progress today, chat. We did a lot done. So yeah, we got the final layer of highlights, and then we got the cremina paint on, and then also got the yellow bits in. So yeah, I think, yeah, this is good to leave off for today, I think. I hope you guys liked it. I hope you like these guys. Super, super cool. Super, super cool. I love them so much. I like your color scheme a lot. Oh, thank you, Ari-chan. Thank you. Yeah, they're like a, more like a book theme. Like the Christ of Melody. Like a shiny, you know, shiny beetles you find. Yeah, this is the sort of scheme I have for like all my knits at the minute. So I don't paint patterns onto the exoskeleton. I do a color shift paint, which is super, super cool. And I love it so much. But yeah, I think, yeah, we'll leave that off for today, chat. And I think next week, I want to focus on spider feedings next week. Maybe we could have a midweek paint. Would you guys like a midweek paint stream? Maybe like on Wednesday or something? Maybe? What do you guys think? So I'm more than happy to do more than one stream, because I did like 3 streams this week. But yeah, I wanna next weekend I kinda wanna focus on spider feeding. Give you all an update on how my spos are doing. But yeah, if you want, we can definitely do like a midweek paint stream. For sure, for sure. Continue these guys. Maybe get them done. Because I don't think we got much longer on them. It's literally just like the details, like adding highlights onto the brainy bit and adding red onto the sides. That's literally it. So we can have like a little midweek hangout. Let me know what you think. I'll ask in the Discord and on YouTube. And yeah. Yeah, we did really good today, chat, I think. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching this whole process for like 6 hours. That's insane. And thanks for those who have found me. Thanks for sticking around and giving me a chance. Holy moly. There's a lot of you guys who's showing up. Okay, maybe I'll come back to your stream sometime. Hell yeah, Cool Move. Hell yeah. Feel free to. No pressure to, of course, but yeah. Let me switch back to the UI. Actually, should we go to Creepy Crawly Corner? Let's do that. Hold on. Where is my camera? Deactivate. And footage back. Footage back. Pull me back. Sorry, let me move over a little bit more. Fine, I don't have shrimp cam on, so you won't be able to see anything anyway. You won't see anything anyway, it's fine. Let me move this here. Hit this down. Sorry, I'm shifting stuff around, chat, don't mind me. Move my stuff on the floor. I'll put a little updated picture of the knits on Discord for those who are interested. On a little update with them. Right. Back to where I was. Ah, that's better. Bam! Do you primarily do spider related stuff? Yeah, that's my main shtick. But I like to be varied. So Warhammer is definitely a new thing I've started the last few weeks, and yeah, I really love doing it. This is like the second Warhammer stream I've done. No, third one. So yeah, it's been really fun. So yeah, Warhammer streams are definitely something I'm gonna do a lot more of, especially since you guys seem to like it so much. And yeah, spider streams is what I mostly do. I mostly do like taxidermy stuff, rehousing my spiders, showing off my spiders, talking about spiders, feeding my spiders. That's what I do mostly. But yeah, I think it's good to branch out as well, of course. And yeah, it has been really fun today, chat. It has been very fun. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I'll see about doing a midweek stream for Warhammer. Probably, I'm gonna think about like Wednesday maybe. And then yeah, next Sunday usual time, so it'll be 8 p.m. GMT, or I think yeah 4 p.m. EST, because we've gone back on the clocks. We've gone an hour back. But yeah, hopefully I'll see some of you guys next week. And yeah, thank you all so much for staying. Thank you so much for hanging around. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks. I really enjoyed meeting a lot of you, especially the new faces around. Thank you so much. And yeah, I hope to see you again. Thanks, chat. Goodbye, chat. Bye. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye, chat. Bye. I'm CP. I'm gonna go see